Into the race we go.
Indeed. Into the breach once more.
More nervous for this one, Spa 24. Because with Spa, they're all the same class cars. So you're all at the same speed, roughly.
Yeah, I mean, it's natural, isn't it? It's only natural.
I'm going to change my steering wheel a minute, because it's a little bit off-centered.
We are live, so don't say fuck or bugger.
No. I managed to set it up off-centered this morning. My dodgy eyes, so...
Well, at least you spotted it.
Yeah, I thought it felt a little bit off. Because I've got the Samsung logo on the... We're not endorsing Samsung, by the way. But, once we get sponsored.
Shit.
Yeah.
Samsung, if you're listening, of course you're not, but... Actually, I have nothing Samsung in here. Oh, I have my phone and my earpods, I guess. LG if you want to sponsor.
Yeah, please.
Literally anybody at this point.
Oh yeah, that's better. That's yeah, because I lined the Fanatec logo up and the Samsung logo, so I know it's straight line to my monitor in the middle, so it makes it a lot better.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't because the Audi steering wheel's like on the far right anyway. So
okay, if I just do an out app just to make sure everything's working, then you can have the
go
car.
for it. I'm still loading in because I finished that lap.
Assume for quali you're using the PDS quali.
Yeah. It's interesting because I managed to get the same lap time of both now, so...
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah. I just dumped more boost on the straights.
Oh, shit, it goes straight into quali.
Oh.
Okay. Why are they doing that? Hopefully that didn't count as a lap. I didn't move, so... Shouldn't...
No, I think it's when you cross the checkered flag.
Okay, so no practice, straight into quali.
It's good thing I was in a little bit of the car then. Question is, does it let drivers...
We've got 14 LMP1s. Okay.
There's not that many LMP2s. It's all LMP1 GTE mainly. Okay.
There's a lot of LMP2s.
Oh, can I not just see them?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 15 LMP2s.
I thought it'd be more than that, but...
6.
Does it allow me to get in the car, or...?
Yeah, you will be able to.
It just says wait.
Really?
I don't know if you need to drive into the pits and do the drivers. I don't know. I've never done this bit before.
Oh, maybe only one. Oh shit! Maybe only one person can quali.
Yeah, but does that carry over to the race? So then you need to pit, or can you swap out drivers for the race, for the start?
No, you should just be able to drive for the race.
Okay.
I'm guessing here. It's never gone straight into quali. So do I have to? Oh shit! Do I have to quali?
Oh, it says I can remove driver.
Oh, fuck's sake, James. I'm in the
No, it
car.
does now when you start the car. But then it just says wait.
Oh, so if
So it
if I go into the car, can you remove driver now?
Yeah, but it doesn't let me quali, so you need to quali. It just says ready to race, so.
Fuck. Oh, sorry, I didn't.
No,
I didn't know.
don't worry, yes. I'm not complaining. Quali's the least important thing anyway.
Speak on mic.
Yeah, I'll let you quali.
Well,
There's going to be still black flag warning. You need to speed up and stop messing around on track right away.
disqualified.
Otherwise, they're going to
Brilliant.
pull us out of qualifying. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
What? Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Is that disqualified from qualifying or the session?
He'll be qualifying. But,
Oh, thank God.
like,
Does that let me change cars now, though?
it will. I presume it will in the race session.
Oh,
Fuck's sake, man.
good. Might as well just slap on the race setup. Let's go.
Why is... Well, hopefully it puts us at the back of the LMP1 field.
Oh, shit. I don't know. I don't know about disqualification. I guess so. Or we start pit lane.
No, we don't want to start pit lane because then it will definitely let all the LMP2s and GTEs through.
Well, yeah, we sort of joined halfway through the GTE field coming through, if that makes sense. It's weird, because I got... In a race session, I had started from the pit lane because I missed the start. So it feeds you right out.
It's based on series rules, so it won't be the same. VRS won't be the same as the races you were doing. It might be the
Your
same,
driving
but it's
school.
unlikely.
Yeah. Quickest lap so far is a 13.9.
Yeah, presumably they'll be quickest on the second run round.
Hopefully.
Well, it doesn't make any difference to us, but... Oh, fuck's sake, man, why does it do that? Why is there no practice session? Or 3-minute practice? I guess because it's not an official special event.
Yeah, that's probably how they've... Yeah. And 2-lap quali. But then the official sessions have a 2-lap quali anyway, so that doesn't make any sense.
No, and I watched it last year, and people had a 30-minute practice session.
Very cool having an 8-minute quali.
Why? Yeah, what? Have they fucked up?
Yeah, they get 1 lap. They don't have enough time, unless they go out straight away when they connected. Yeah. There is no 2 laps.
Yeah, you're right. If you went out straight away, you would get round. But...
Yeah, but would you have the battery, though, from your first flying lap? That's the question. Like, do you go all in there, or do you split it down the middle and hope you save enough battery power for the start of the next lap?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I mean.
Single lap on cold tyres decide the starting grid for the 24. That's
12.8 is good.
They fucked up.
Well, I wonder what split we're in, because I haven't seen any 6s. Fills me with a bit of confidence so far.
Well, they get no outlaps, so there's no chance of people doing ridiculous times. They might do the second time, but there won't be any 6s or 10s because it's 42 degrees. track is ridiculously hot.
Nice. So it's going to be like painful at the start. As in the first 11-5. So are we how many teams haven't qualified? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Currently 6, yeah. Haven't qualified or been invalidated.
So I can join the grid. Nice. So is the setup on there already? The race one?
Yeah,
Or
but
don't?
yeah.
So just join, yeah?
Yeah, you're good to just jump in.
Oh, thank God for that.
Go, next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road.
We're
close
back at
by
the
now.
LMP1 field.
Okay, that's
Or
fine. That's fine.
wherever we feed in, because we're not at the back, because other people didn't qualify. We are 12th. There you go. Out of 15, 14.
That's fine. Cool.
Alright.
Okay, well, that
It's true
That's-
Brexit Boys
that's
fashion.
the strangest start to a special event I've ever had.
Remember, it's not a special event.
Well, clearly. Hence it being an absolute shit show.
There's a lot of Porsches. Especially at the back here. I sound like I'm surprised there is only 2 LMP1 cars to choose from.
I know, but I thought, well, at least there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Porsches.
There's more Porsche to Audi ratio. Just.
Yeah. Top 3 are all Porsche as well. Interesting. Okay.
All to play for, as it always is.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, good luck, mate. You know what we got to do. Just stay out of trouble.
Yeah. I got a horrible feeling.
No, you don't.
But-
It's all fine.
No, that my Fanatec brake pressure has adjusted somehow. Might be wrong.
It's fine in the practice session, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
It wouldn't have changed, mate. Unless you physically changed
I
it.
haven't touched. No, yeah, I haven't touched my Fanatec. But
Be fine.
sometimes it does.
Be fine.
Okay. Alright. I just don't want to go straight on in someone. Because I'm feeling the brakes now and they feel. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just overthinking.
You're overthinking
Fuck.
it. It's all fine.
Well, here comes the French flag.
The tricolor.
Oh. I've always wanted to do this. They should go single file here.
They might try and force it, yeah, but
I'm gonna let him go.
yeah.
Green flag, go left. Clear on the right.
Oh my god.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, no, it has. It has changed my brake pressure. One sec. I knew it fucking did. It's alright, I cannot go back to garage. I can do it from here. It has, yeah, it's gone back up. Knew it! Fucking dick. We're good. We're good now, Jamie.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Stay right.
Yeah. It's alright, brake pressure's back now. It's all good. Been a long flashing. I knew it was because I didn't
Still good.
feel
Come straight
right.
up, mate. You need to get through this traffic. Just be cautious with it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Five more to go. Then you're clear.
Yeah. That was a scary first lap.
Yep. Here's what it is. We're up to 8th, so despite the brake pressure, you actually gained 6 places.
I saw the car lock up behind me and go straight on, so I had to move to the right. One of the LMP2s.
Yeah, I saw. Luckily, you moved left as well.
It's safe to rejoin slowly.
Yeah, just keep to the right.
Car on your left, clear.
No.
Things you love to see.
Left side,
Hmm.
clear on the left. Car on. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Car on. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Okay, two more.
Mhm.
Jesus, that LMP2's got 6k driving. Probably why it's leading by as much as it is.
A lot of these LMP2s have got low drag on.
I mean, they are pretty much the same speed on the straight line without the boost.
Yeah.
Without a less draggy setup. It's just the speed of them. Okay. Now well. So let's settle in,
Yeah.
right? We'll start coming across a few, well, one GTE and then gap to the main GT field.
Well, with an interesting start.
Cars in one piece, it's all that matters, mate.
Definitely harder to drive in these track conditions, temperatures.
Yeah.
100%.
It's not nice in this temp.
Got a bit of clear air now, yeah?
Yep. It's about 20 seconds to a GTE.
Yeah, the car just doesn't turn. And the fuel's come off a little bit as well.
Yep, we'll do in this temp. It was always going to be like this at the start. It'll get better. It's the hottest part of the day, so. Should have at least 2 or 3 clear laps.
Nice. How's that lap? Was it a bit better?
Yeah, fine.
It's hard to say what the other LMP1s are at, pace-wise, in this temperature.
Leader was a 15.3, second 14.2, third 14.8.
So not a million miles off then.
You're matching them, mate. But just settle in now. Doesn't matter about pace.
Nope. Keeping it clean.
Exactly.
Sort of did us a favour, I think.
Yes and
We're
no.
not fighting. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit scary going back through.
I think where it will help us we'll be coming through the GT field when we catch them on our own rather than in a group of LMP1s, which is when it gets a bit hairy.
Yeah. I knew something wasn't right.
You did. I told you it wasn't, even though it's not. I couldn't feel the pedal.
I
were
didn't
right.
do anything though. It just changed my setup on Fanatec now. On Fanatec.
Well, just remember to check it before each hour or each new time you get in the car. So I think you'll have one more clear lap and then we'll catch the GTs.
Okay. No worries.
That's another position.
Yep. That was it.
Yeah, 9th is in the pits damage.
You know why I like Le Mans so much? It's because there's plenty of straight to have a little drink on.
Yeah. It's a little respite, isn't it?
Yeah. That LMP1 car behind me is a lap down, yeah?
Yes.
No worries.
I think they're 4 laps down. There are a lot of them caught up on that one.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing I wasn't in that little bunch because it looked a bit spicy off the line.
Yeah, exactly. People trying to sprint the first lap of a 24-hour race, as usual.
It's nearly time to pit, isn't it?
4 laps after this one.
Yeah.
So GTE field now.
Yep. Just going to be cautious, as I've been so far.
Yep. I back that.
Hmm?
I
Back in a minute.
No,
Oh,
I back
okay.
that.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Good job.
See what you mean by it hurts you so much through there.
Yeah, GTs, it's not. Well, it is bad the first part of Porsche, but because you can get past on that second to last curb, you can't do that with LMP2s.
No, because they carry too much speed, don't they?
Yeah. So, as long as the GTs don't understeer off, you're all good.
Yeah, if.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice. 2 more and then you're through.
Some people stay on the racing line, others don't. It's a bit.
Yeah, that's the difficulty with traffic. Everybody does something different, but
Normally, you should stay on the racing line, shouldn't you?
I think it's the
faster car
better
goes
thing
that round.
to do. Yeah, but people do all sorts. From my perspective, as long as it's obvious.
Yeah, that Ferrari, wasn't he? Sort of floating halfway in the track.
Nice. Right, should have a clear lap now.
I reckon I lost about 10 seconds through that. It's fine. Yeah, about up to 30 seconds now. It's P7.
P7's pretty much the fastest car on the track at the moment.
Now, so they're at position P7.
Yeah, I would say so. He's got P5 and P6 directly in front of him, and they're a lot slower.
Yep.
It's going alright, Kagan.
So
I mean,
should cat match Matt Stace towards the end of the lap, or way before then actually.
yeah, the delta should be about 30 seconds to a GT, 30-35, so you should catch him. Yeah, it's going good, Kagan. We had a few
It's a long
issues
lap.
with the start. There was no practice session, so I ended up going straight into qualifying by accident, and it wouldn't let James get in the car. Then I locked my brakes, so I got disqualified.
Funny, because last night I had taken the piss in the kitchen.
And then James,
They said, "Oh, do you know the right tyre pressures?"
James's brake pressure wasn't working, so he had to pull over and fix that. But with no damage, so that's the main thing. Now we can get into the race. Well, little do they know that iRacing tyre pressures don't really matter.
Yeah. Tried explaining that to them, but because I've done ACC as well, they're like, because I told them tyre pressures for that.
I was joking.
But it's true though, they don't really matter in iRacing. Not in this temperature anyway.
She'll have 2 after this.
Never 2.
Yeah. I think as long as we get the 11 laps, Kagan, that's all we're going for. We're not going to go full fuel save. No point. I don't think everyone else will anyway.
No. Not. Oh, hello.
Right side, clear on the right.
Burn, you piece of shit.
Just higher temps, mate. Track's very hot.
Yeah.
It's actually gone up a little bit. It's 42 now.
Oh god. There's no fuel in her and she feels like she's full fuel.
Yep, that's what the practice sessions felt like. So,
But it can't get much worse, surely.
I don't think it's going to get hotter. No, I mean it is random weather, so. But I can't see that it would get hotter because we're going into like the late afternoon in game.
Okay. Like you're saying, lap times they sort of do matter, but they really don't in this as well, because you won't get a clear lap.
Yeah,
It's all about your management.
Yeah, just staying
How
out of
safe.
trouble.
Yeah.
You get the car to the last 3 or 4 hours and then see where you are. You can push then if you need to chase people.
the one more lap.
Yeah,
That is my in lap, correct?
correct. Yeah,
Okay,
everything's set up for you.
thank you.
So you'll be keeping these tyres.
I'd like to think so, unless they're completely dead.
They'll be fine. I'm not sure about quad stinting them in this heat, but we'll find out after the first stop.
I think we're carrying more downforce than a lot of the other LMP1 cars.
Maybe.
If I say a lot,
We
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
We have
Yeah.
no idea yet. We haven't raced with them yet.
It's just one of those questions that I just threw out there. I hate this last chicane. Always got to be so careful through there. Always lock up. If you're not careful.
Hey, box this lap.
Yeah.
So it's probably worth saying that the last minute of the lap, considering how long Le Mans is.
No, it's good. We don't want to stay out because we won't make it rounds.
No, I know, but I mean, warnings. Still for like 3
Ah.
minutes away. It's like 3 laps on another track.
Round pound, son. That GT had a moment in front of me.
Yeah.
So you know that LMP1 behind us?
Yeah.
Watching the delta time on here, he gains 2 seconds on the straights, but in the last part of that we gain like 3 on him. So it's like turn and throw him quite a bit.
It might be a Porsche, don't forget. So they've got more deployment, haven't they?
True, actually. Yeah.
But we're not watching other cars, we're just focusing on us.
The leader's bidding now.
Yep, everyone's boxing, so we're on the right strategy.
Cool.
So you're clear to the end of the lap.
Nice. Turn. Right, let's try this pit entry. Oh,
Nice.
one stop down.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
So it's good to see that some of the LMP1 cars pitted as well.
They pretty much the whole field did, yeah.
Nice. Okay.
And worst tyre is 92, so you're all good.
Considering the heat.
Yeah, exactly. I think those first few laps really helped us with tyres. So.
You've got a slow car on the left. The leader's pitting now.
Guy behind pitted on lap 4, so he'll be pitting again in a few laps.
Yep.
So he will be on very low fuel if he tries to go as well.
Car on. Clear. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the corner.
A little bit too deep into turn 2.
Yeah, it's all good. Slow down, cleared.
Yeah, cleared. I just didn't use any boost. Cleared on its own.
Yeah, it tends to by the end of that straight, which is good.
Well, yeah, it factors in your boost of the typical LMP1 when they boost off the straight. So
Well, if I use the same amount of boost out of that corner, by the end of the straight, it's as soon as I come off boost, it still decreases the slowdown.
yeah,
It's weird.
so I think it bases off manual deployment. I don't know.
I'm on manual deployment now.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, have been for the last 2 or 3 days.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nicely avoided. Right, that LMP1 behind's pitted, so some clean there in terms of position. About 14 seconds to the car ahead. We were 2 seconds quicker last time around, so keep doing what we're doing, mate.
Cool. Yeah, I was a bit hesitant on turn 3 there. I wasn't sure if he was going to rejoin stupidly or not.
Always the best thing to do, mate. Right, I'll be back in 5.
No worries.
Left side. Clear on the left. car on the left. Last stop on the left. Car on your left, clear.
Nice. It's P7. You've got 5 laps of the stem.
Nice. I think he got the meatball flag.
Yeah, he's just put it for damage.
He locked up and went straight on. Easily done.
Yeah.
So I mean, just keeping it clean is really what's going to help.
Exactly.
Don't want any damage to these cars.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left, clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Temp is starting to drop slowly, so hopefully it'll get better.
Nice. Hopefully, he's still nowhere near as comfortable to drive as before. And it's not going to get any better with the tyre wear.
Tyre wear was really, really good first stint, but it's probably that first few laps.
What do you mean?
The first few laps were a lot slower, weren't they, because of getting back through the LMP2 and stuff.
Yeah.
So it probably helped with the tyre wear. But I'd expect about 10 to 12% wear per stint, even in these temps. First stint was 8%, so it's good.
Yeah, she do be sliding still. Once you get into the rhythm and stuff and you sort of get up to speed, it's just managing now.
Yeah.
I hate
Be in this
starts in
race now.
iRacing. Yeah, I just hate the starts because people are just so punchy. Fair enough in a sprint race, but not in these. Like,
Yeah, I mean, why we've always taken it easy at the start, because other people don't. And he does as well, and it has done here.
maybe my fan lab was telling me something.
Yeah, exactly. Saved the aggro.
Tactically, yeah. No, James, you shall go and reset your brake pedal. I was glad that I went right, because I knew it was going to happen. I was glad I went right and stayed into the gravel trap.
Yeah, safe place to do it.
But you're a bit like, oh, what? What's he doing?
I mean, you said what you were doing. I was a bit like, really off in the gravel, but it probably was the right thing to do. Lucky it was an LMP1, not an LMP2. It would have killed an LMP2's floor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't pick up any damage for the stop.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. The floors are a lot less sensitive on this. Pretty much.
Yeah. It's very kind of him, didn't have to do that.
Car on your left. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
So cautious around them, I don't trust them at all. I was expecting him to yield a bit more than what he did, to be honest, but it is what it is.
With the lap traffic won't yield. That's the
In a corner.
safest thing to do. It's just stay on the racing line.
For a minute, I thought he was going to let me through on the inside, and then he just stopped because he closed the door.
And you've got to remember that you going at that speed around the outside, he's flat out. So for them to try and change the line is incredibly difficult. Interesting. Leader pitting on after only 20 laps.
Maybe damage.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you brake on that curb there, and you go straight on.
Don't
So
brake on the
either-
curb then.
No, you have to either stay like right over on the left, or just not touch the curb. It's kind of a weird corner, that one. I hate it.
Two more.
Oh, please turn.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, you have to stay right left of it. Go underneath the car.
Right side. Clear.
Two more, you said.
Yep, so this lap you're starting will be your in lap.
Thanks. See where the tyres are at now, this would be a better representation.
Yep.
Definitely been sliding a bit more. How many laps have we done this stint?
11 again.
That's good enough, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Always like to save a little bit from now all the way to the pits, and I've got some on pit exit. Get that recharge on the go. He's all over the place, bless him.
Great job, mate.
That come on down?
Pit box in 10,
Indeed.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Rinse and repeat.
Yep.
How are we
Right.
looking on tyres?
83 is worse. Still very good.
Oh, so it wasn't. It was less than 10% that time around. Or was.
Yeah, it's 9% off.
That's why I like to save a little bit of boost.
The lead is sitting now.
I'll be in 4 stints after James came. So James doing 8, I'm doing 4, and then it's you 4. Some. Yeah, James 8, me 4, and then you 6, Kegan.
This isn't official, isn't it? Or, you know what I mean?
It's, yeah, iRacing and everything counts, if that's what you meant.
Yeah. Yeah. What is the strength of field?
2K.
Not that bad. Considering.
Exactly. Tracks is down another 2 to 39, so it's definitely starting to drop now.
Nice. No, you stay there. hard.
Yeah, quite a lot of LMP2s take that line. It's really disconcerting when you're pitting and one of them does it.
I thought he was getting into the pits, so I was ready to release my brakes a bit earlier, carry more speed, but
Yeah, I've followed a lot of LMP2s doing it in practice, so I think it's just their line.
to make the corner as open as possible, isn't it, I suppose?
Yeah, exactly.
Make sure you do a kitchen before you go to work.
Well, he's going to be a bit more patient. But obviously not.
Well, it's because you stay to the left, and their braking point's later than us, so...
Yeah, I was just being careful because of GTE in front. I didn't want to come in too close and scare him.
I mean, it's not a bad thing staying on blind, just keeps those incidents out of the questions, you know?
Yeah. Why risk anything? Field turns like a piece of shit.
But yeah, it's still very hot though. It's going to need to come down to sort of 34, 35 before the car starts working properly.
How are the lap times roughly? Because
Yeah, fine. I mean, it's difficult to tell because everyone's in and out of traffic.
yeah,
For example, last time round, leader was a 319, then 317, P2, 316, 315, 316, you were a 317, so they're changing every lap because of traffic. Yeah, you did mention Kagan, it's all good. I know. Fox should be there here by then anyway.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm not gonna sit there all day for you then, guys. You either sort it out or, you know.
Yeah, sorry.
thought
I think the LMP2 was waiting for you.
I thought he was gonna go, to be honest, but it's all good. Appreciate it.
He's just being cautious like everyone else. I don't think the LMP2s have got the speed to go around the outside there. Like we do.
Especially with our setup, we've got so much downforce that we can really fly through there. But the speed difference is huge.
But yeah, the LMP1's a lot quicker. That's one place where it's a lot quicker than the LMP2. We've got similar sort of low end downforce.
Or GTE's only got a rear wing.
And GT's got nothing, yeah. Okay.
This is fun.
Good. I'm glad you're having fun. That's the main objective.
I've always wanted to compete in a Le Mans with you guys. I know it's not the full band, but
I'm fairly sure you were in the first one, but maybe not.
LMP2.
Yeah, the majors one we did last year.
I think I was. I only drove like. I only drove a little bit, didn't I? I didn't do much at all.
Can't remember.
Probably why I can't remember.
I can't remember either. I know I had 2 races on one day and it was a nightmare.
I know it was a disaster.
Well, we finished, which is the main thing. It was our main objective for our first one.
If you don't finish, you don't get a chance at the champagne.
Exactly.
He's a bit of a delicate flower at the moment.
Track max down to 38. Say down, that's still incredibly high, but it's 4 degrees less than it was.
This looks fun.
I was going to say maybe just wait for the LMP2s to the next track.
Yeah. Because they're battling for position, aren't they?
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah. I was watching the whole time in my rearview mirror.
Just let them get this GT as well.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah, wait again.
that's not nice. Come on, guys. Sort it out.
Well, they've got to fight for position at some point.
Oh, he's locked up.
Right, nice. Good management.
Oh. Squeaky bum time that was.
Yeah. Barrel rollers. That's a great name. All to go.
I feel like I'm in no man's land a bit.
We are in certain terms of time, but I mean, we were what, 12th on the grid, and we're now 6th. I mean, a 24-hour race, you're nearly always in no man's hand, right?
True. I've made up 50% of the positions on since the start, so
Exactly.
gotta keep going. He's ah. He's waiting for it. Oh, it's gonna happen there at some point.
The easiest corners to do it, yeah.
Yeah. That was a good lap as well. Bloody hell. Didn't want to slow it down though. Didn't use any boost either out of any of those corners. Just waiting for it and it's still for some reason going up. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Hmm.
You can't really lose it in corners here in this car for some reason. You have to do it on straights.
Yeah, I really had to back out of that. Otherwise I would get a drive through. Sod having one of those. Much rather lose 3 seconds than get shafted in the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't really turn very well, the car, but sort of
Because it's hot.
get used to it. Got some air there. Sort of forced him to carry more speed through and he didn't like
Casual
it.
little chuck. Right, 2 laps.
Yeah. I'm slightly worried because these guys are pitting before us. Are they using more fuel or going longer?
So there's only one car, that's the same guy as last time, that he pitted 2 laps early last time.
Okay.
Everyone else is on our schedule. There's one car in P3 that's going a lap longer. And then everybody behind has pitted for damage early in the race.
So they'd be permanently damaged in some parts.
Some of them. I think 7, 8, 9 or it was only very minor, so they're all back up to speed. I think this is a different driver for leader, so he might just be getting used to it.
This is the leader. Or was.
Was, yeah.
Okay. We've got one more lap after this.
correct. Welcome along, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We had a bit of a dodgy start.
Porsche is such a forgiving car because you can recharge on the straights.
We got disqualified from qualifying because I accidentally went out because there was no practice session, which we didn't know about. Then James's brake pressure wasn't working, so he had to pull over to the side of the road. But we've stayed out of trouble, no damage.
Yeah, he's just pulling.
Up to 6th, so good start, good progress so far. It's just cat and mouse where it's quicker, isn't it?
This is where we should come into our element. Yeah, 100%.
Just caution, because remember it's massively different fuel loads as well.
Yeah. He's using more boost, which is good because it means it's going to compromise him.
We're pitting next time around, don't forget as well. We're not fighting.
Yeah.
But if you can get past.
Yeah. I mean, he just probably got damaged because he just ate that curb for breakfast. Put him under the pressure.
Let's say I think he's just got in the car, so
Yeah.
used to it probably.
Yeah, it's good to see the Audis. I know he's got more fuel on board, but still.
I think they've changed driver. It's weird if they have, because that's 3 stints. It should be after 4.
Yeah, which tells me that some people we might come into our own with the pit stop soon if people aren't quadding or sixing.
Well, it'll be interesting to see. Also, I would expect a fair few. I doubt many are going to be doing the length of stint you are. So I would expect after 4, quite a few might change driver.
Yeah, I
So
imagine everyone's got their fastest driver in at the start. So they're from quali.
Well, maybe. The time slot might play into that, though.
What do you mean by that?
It's a very early time slot, so not everybody will get up.
Agree. Yeah, see, it's interesting. I haven't used as much boost on that straight, and he's caught up by a second on the relative. I know we're pitting this lap, but he'll lose that all through the end part. It's just interesting to see.
Yeah.
Which tells me he's running a lower downforce setup. More than likely, and he's obviously got access to more boost.
I thought the Porsche had more boost.
Well, yeah, it recovers more during the lap.
Yeah.
It has the same
so-
amount to deploy, total. I love the Audi through there.
So box.
Yeah. Oh. Getting there.
Yep, great job again, mate.
Pit box in 10,
Got those butterfly feelings out now when you get the start.
As someone that started so many races, mate, you will always get that at the first in. It's
right
horrible.
here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how experienced you are or anything.
Tyres still good,
Mm-hmm.
so let's be last stint on these tyres.
Thank God for that. Bit easy on this one because they were starting to, especially with full fuel. God knows what they're going to feel like now.
Yeah, first few laps just a little
'Cause we
easier on
haven't-
them.
I've only ever done double, haven't I? I haven't done a quad.
Yeah, I've not gone past 2 either, so.
Can you get punches in this game?
I don't think so. But you'd have to be at like 0% anyway. We're not going to get anywhere near that.
Oh yeah, no. I just mean like debris on track. I don't know if I've
no.
ever seen. Doesn't exist, does it?
Nope. No, it's not in this or ACC. Punctures
know you
are
can
in
get
ACC, but
Yeah. For nomming on curbs a bit too hard. I miss ACC. Just don't know if I could ever get back into it. I might come back for when they do the GC2.
The leader's pitting now.
yeah, it would be a bit of an issue, Kagan, because I'm not doing 10 in a row after you, so we need to stick to that schedule really. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Just
Are you still in P6?
sorry.
We still in P6 or did P7 go past because they pitted earlier than us, correct?
P6, yeah. P6 are pitting. They're one of the cars that got caught up, so they're pitting like 3 laps after us each time.
Right.
So they'll drop back in a few. The top 5 have pitted. P6 hasn't.
What's the gap to P5?
It's about 40 seconds.
We'd be right with them if it wasn't for the old breakage. We
Yeah,
lost about
exactly.
40 seconds. Still good. 24 hours, remember?
Exactly. You've been staying within the same 5 or 6 seconds as the leader for the last few stints, so we're not dropping to anyone.
Good. That's the main
Just
thing.
obviously that gap at the beginning where, as you say, it really doesn't matter. It's about surviving. Considering there's only 7 out of the 14 that have survived so far without incident.
Yeah. I did say over 50% won't end the race.
Right side, clear on the right.
And that's happened within an hour or just under 2 hours. So
Yeah.
it's
Point proven.
yeah. After 24, I would imagine maybe not anybody would be without incident, but 1 or 2 at best.
That's what I mean. If we can go without any instances and no damage,
Still there.
who knows? Can
It's-
really help. That first lap was a bit sketchy.
Yeah, just bear it in mind. It should get better.
Is there any benefit into doing 5 stints on these tyres, or literally none?
There would be, but it throws the whole schedule up.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we just stick to what we're doing.
I imagine that's when we start to lose the performance of the tyre anyway.
Yeah.
I've gradually been losing it anyway, but I imagine there must be like a big drop-off point. where it
Yeah,
really
probably
starts to hurt.
because of the high speed.
Yeah.
We're going to increase it to 6 twice overnight. But
Easily, yeah, I reckon absolutely easily with the temps. I'd say you could probably do more, but yeah.
Car on your left, clear.
yeah, maybe, but we've got a schedule,
Gotta-
so we're sticking to it.
We've also got to get there first.
Exactly.
Gotta like that corner. An arch, is it? At the end of Indianapolis, sorry.
Yes, maybe. I'm not on board with you.
It's the one where you come off the last straight into that fast right-hander. It's another thing I noticed, if you really nom the curbs in this car, you can damage it. Quite a bit.
Well, don't do that then.
No, I did it for science practice. Just to see which curves really do hurt.
I have no idea if they have or haven't, Kagan. Can't tell from the lap times. But doesn't matter, we just do our own thing.
Hello, Kagan. My young Turk. Are you 3 hours ahead? He is, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's 3 hours ahead of GMT, I think it's 2 ahead of us.
I was gonna say it's Cyprus, but no, because Cyprus is 4 hours ahead of us. And Cyprus is near Turkey, correct?
Yeah.
But Turkey's further away than Cyprus. No, sorry, I'm being thick. It's 4 hours by flight to Cyprus.
That's not the same thing, yeah.
No, yeah, sorry, Jamie. You are right. It's 2 hour difference. Yeah. Because Cyprus is.
There's 12:16 there now.
Yeah.
Kagan says hi.
Keeping it clean, Kagan.
Right, she'll have 8 laps after this one. I'm just going to go make some food quickly.
Yeah, go for it.
Everything's set up, but I should be back anyway.
Okay, thanks.
Keep it. doing what you're doing.
Yep.
Right side. Clear. side. Clear on the right. You've got a slow car on the right. Go left. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left. Left side. Clear.
Just realised I unchecked the tyres rather than checked them.
I nearly got deleted by an LMP2.
I saw.
Oh, I had to yield right out of it.
Right, so
And
it'll be
then-
5 after this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be hopefully
And
back
I just-
before, but
That's okay. I stayed behind him and made him very clear that I was not happy with what he did. I think he got the
just
message.
staying out of trouble.
Trying to.
Right, I'll try and be back before I stop.
No worries. Okay, thanks. Control delete. Here comes the lap. There we go. About time.
Few more.
Yep.
Car on your left. Clear.
Assume you're feeling okay to do your other four.
Yeah,
Good, good.
all good. Got into the 14s. Finally.
Nice.
Had a clearish lap.
They do exist.
I thought I was getting worried. I was like, "Where's my pace gone?" It's non-existent.
Not gone anywhere, mate. It's the heat. Everyone's in the same boat.
We had a table last night. Table of 13.
Hmm.
And there's a kid that had an egg, gluten, dairy allergy. So,
I bet they're restaurants' favourites, aren't they?
I mean, he had the sea bass with no salt and pepper, just oil on it under the grill. Just, you know, for allergy purposes. I thought he's having that, because that's what came from the ticket, and so did the head chef. What I failed to realise is that he's actually having the halloumi burger,
How does that get mixed
which
up?
is... Yeah, that's what I mean.
And how
He's
does he
got
have...
dairy allergy. Yeah. So,
I thought you said he had a wheat allergy.
no, dairy,
Gluten,
egg,
sorry.
and gluten, yeah.
They're gluten-free buns.
Yeah, we did a gluten-free bun.
Oh, okay.
It's a vegan one as well. It's a brioche. Special vegan one. They're expensive. Did that. Oh. And the mayonnaise. One more, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. We do like a basil mayo on the bottom of the halloumi burger. Which has
Right.
obviously got egg in it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't know this, but the food comes back. And just like, oh, the son's having the halloumi burger. And the head chef goes mad. He's absolutely fuming. Because he said, no, you've put it through as the sea bass. Oh, it's another car. He's got a sea bass who's done that perfectly. It's all dietary requirements. And then, next thing I hear is that he feels sick. I was like, oh my god.
Never what you want to hear.
No. Because he's had the halloumi burger, which is cheese, and bloody vegan mayo on the, not vegan mayo, mayonnaise on the bottom of it. So I was fuming. Because she came in, she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. And this is the owner slash manager who fucked it up. And her husband's the head chef, and he was going mad.
Oh, I see what you mean. So someone... The sea bass and the halloumi burger were both on the menu, but they were for the wrong people.
Yes, they gave it to the wrong people.
Got it. No, that's not your problem.
Well, no, because I did a halloumi burger as normal, with the mayo on the bottom, fried in the pan, blah blah blah. Yeah? So I was just like, God, is he all right? Like, because obviously, she said, oh, he's giving him some medicine. Luckily, they carry it with him. He hasn't been sick, but he feels very ill. I was just like, oh God. And then 5 minutes later, he's running around outside, all happy as Larry.
Oh, there you go.
So, and then he ordered a vegan brownie that I did, so it's like with vegan ice cream. So it's just like, okay. It wasn't my fault. I just felt really bad though, because obviously that's gone out. I know what I've cooked, so I know that I did the sea bass perfectly for him, and it's been given to the wrong bloody person.
Yeah, can't do anything. It's fine. You watched Boiling Point?
Yes.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Such good fun.
I watched Grey Man last night.
One take. So,
Yes.
yeah, I haven't watched that yet.
Grey
Well,
Man.
I started watching it and I was like, meh.
It's the Russo brothers.
Yeah, I know.
It's actually very good. Ryan Gosling plays a very good part in it.
I will try and watch it through. It just wasn't really hitting with me.
I watched on Netflix Day Shift as well. That's hilarious.
Jamie Foxx and
Snoop Dogg.
what's that?
Let's do vampires. Yeah. So we're in this lap, yeah?
Yep, Fox.
Cool. Yeah, I recommend you watch that. It's quite gory, but it's good fun. Alright, this looks interesting.
Left side, clear.
Cool.
Nice. Good job.
Sort of getting back into
so
the sync
you'll
there.
be getting tyres. Have some nice fresh tyres. Well, the track temps
Boxing, 10.
it's now almost at a normal level, so that's what's helping.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Imagine my pace has sort of got a bit better. Jamie Ellis, pass left.
Sorry.
You did a command.
Yeah,
Game.
I keep doing that when I fill the sheet in for some reason. I don't know what it's mapped to. It's obviously something I'm using when I'm tabbing to the sheet.
Got tires this time. Yeah, there you go. Up it goes.
Okay, worst one was 62. So you're right. You probably could do more, but we'll just stick to schedule for now.
Yeah, it was sliding around all over the place anyway. I'd much rather just want the rubber.
There you go.
No risks. That is why I always save some boost. That is a horrible pit exit.
The lead is pitting now.
So it looks like everybody took tyres that time. Just judging by their last lap time on that box.
We've been overcut then. Because P6 has come.
So I think someone else has crashed.
Yeah.
The lead is pitting now.
So let's not do that.
No.
And there's two more still to pit.
Right, okay.
So I think we're P5.
Cool.
The car ahead, you're only about 10 seconds behind. They have pitted.
Yeah. Yeah, I just missed my braking point there. No harm done.
Yeah,
It's all under control. As long as you don't lock up in this, you're okay. When you lock up, you just got no control.
Yeah, and if you do lock up, you got to hope it's in the right place.
Yeah, where there's runoff. And no gravel trap, because gravel trap, you just keep going.
Yeah.
How are you finding the manual deployment?
Yeah, fine. I've got to sort of the same lap time with automatic. It's just much more useful to have it with traffic.
Yeah. Because you can pick and choose when to deploy it.
Yeah, exactly. And you can start planning out. You know, I'm going to catch those LMP2s in the final sector rather than the beginning of the lap, so I'll save some for there. And
Yeah.
that strategy element, which if automatic deploys used half of it by the time you get to the last sector, then it's
Worthless.
Yeah, right.
That's what I mean. That's what I've been planning all the time. Racing now is when like, I'm catching this GTE now. I haven't used any boost. There's no need for me to. I'll catch him through here. Save it for the next lap. Because I'm compromised now anyway. So just sit behind him. Just hope he doesn't understeer off into me. He's a little bit here, but I'm already at 91. See, I've used quite a bit on the outlap.
Yeah, it's just having that control.
As across the line,
it's much tougher to manage the state of charge, but I've kind of got used to it.
Yeah.
After a while.
So we're still in P6.
No, we moved up to 5th. Just wouldn't have updated for you yet because it was after the line.
So 4th is just up the road, yeah?
Indeed.
How many hours have we got to go?
21 and a half.
Bloody hell. You always forget how long these races actually are.
It really is.
quite a long way. It's great fun though. I don't
when-
think I could ever give up sim racing, endurance events.
No, I completely agree.
But it's a shame we don't have all the group together for this, but at least we're running it. Is Dan racing in the morning?
Yeah,
Cool.
and he's on standby today if he's needed to fill in somewhere, and it corresponds with when he's available.
Yeah. This Nathan Levy dropped it in front of me, and I locked up trying to go around and didn't touch or anything, but it scared me quite a bit.
That's what endurance racing does, just to keep you on your toes.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, needs to be hyper aware of this for the next hour or so, I would imagine, because there's a lot of new drivers I would think that have just got in.
I was going to say, I've just got halfway through, haven't I?
Yeah. I think because of the intensity, most people that do the start only do one tyre stint.
Go right. Left side. You're on the left.
Nathan locked up again there.
You mean he locks up like that?
Yeah, that's where he dropped it last time, and I had to go left. Feels so much better on these tyres.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on. Straight on the left. Clear on the right.
Use a boost there, but I have to to get past you.
Yeah, gives you a clean lap now.
Wow.
Yeah, temps are 35, which is what I'd consider normal now, so you'll have good grip, hopefully, with the new tyres as well.
Yeah, they're starting to come up to temperature. I've instantly got way better traction out of turn 2 there. Even with the high fuel load, it's just flying now.
Good. Yeah, fourth's really struggling, so you should catch him in a few laps.
Yeah. Want to try and get this GTE, not now, because I want to charge as much. Early on the brakes. Get him on the left here. Perfect. Because you've told me he's struggling, I'm going to say that they're battery on the straights. There's no need for me to punch so much in now. I just slowly catch up to him. Brake
Yep.
a bit earlier. That's what I mean, you're always constantly thinking with the manual. It's such a mind game.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the better way to do it. The first, 3 or 4 days, I just needed to learn the car. And it was
I used
easier to have
automatic.
it on that.
Yeah. I used automatic because I had to watch about 10 videos to learn how to map the button.
I didn't need that.
Okay, right.
I went in controls and mapped the button. They are named quite weirdly, the deployment buttons.
Well, it's HYS toggle, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the one that's... You wouldn't. There's a HYS boost, which you think is the boost button, but it's not. For some reason.
Yeah, it's the deployment one.
The Audi has more of a punch with its KERS deployment. It's more powerful than the Porsche.
Car on. Clear.
Is that what I think it is?
Yep. So I think they were the car that was like 10 seconds ahead of us. Anyway, they're just on a different strategy because they got caught up early.
Yeah.
So I think it's P4 that's had an incident, and who was P5 has had a...
Bigger one.
Yeah.
We shouldn't laugh, because it could be us at any moment, but...
No. So bad luck, sir.
Yes, bad luck. Good news
This
for
in
us.
no way benefits us.
No, no way at all. Thank you very much.
I wish all of those other 9 LMP were still running, you know.
Is there any that aren't running at the moment?
I think there's a couple that didn't carry on.
Wow. Imagine doing that. I mean, depends how bad the damage is.
So there's one that didn't complete a lap. One that's 38 laps down, I presume they've not... They just stopped. There's one that's 23 laps down, I presume they've stopped. So there's 3 out, so there's 11 left.
By the end of the 24, there won't be 50%.
No, I wouldn't have thought so. Well, the thing is, there's the other time slot, so...
I imagine there'll be more people in the evening time slot.
Yeah, there'll be way more.
Yeah. Because it is an early start. Well, even I struggled getting up.
A lot in this time slot will be,
Americans.
no,
Aussies?
Aussies, Asia Pacific, Indonesia regions, yeah.
Hey mate, my name's Bruce. Get shrimp on the barbie.
Just
That's
the
my best.
kind of fuckers we want about.
Yeah. Convicts. No, I'm joking, shouldn't say that.
Oh, no, I wasn't going to go there.
Oh, please yield. Thank you. Oh, he breaks early.
I told you he's struggling.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
Great job.
Sure. That was very much clinch bum moment.
It's Le Mans. It's just permanently clenched, isn't it?
Clinch, sweaty bum crack.
Okay, again, no need.
No?
You're going places that's, yeah, don't need.
It's not that bad. It's not...
Just visualization not needed.
You wait till Fox gets here before he starts talking about the other subject. You know, the one that he brought up at Mount Panorama.
You know, surprisingly, he doesn't do that every time in an endurance race.
The one that Rage brought up about the history. I won't go there, but you remember.
Mm-hmm.
That made me giggle.
Only in endurance racing.
See, this Porsche's quicker on the straights because he's catching me again, but that's because I'm saving.
Doesn't matter.
Here he comes.
And he made a mistake.
Nice. But I mean, unfortunate.
Oh, bad luck.
Bad luck.
That's a badness.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, wait to see what the LMP does.
Car on.
Look.
Clear on the right. Car on. Clear on the right.
That works.
Clear on the right.
Yep. I don't know.
He wanted to let me go, but I couldn't dive bomb the GTE.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry. We just need 24 hours of that motto. It's already got us up to 4th.
It's going in the next car, I'm telling you. Safe than sorry.
I don't want to give away the secret.
I think most people know the secret. I
You'd
think
think
they just
so.
get-
But
Well, I'd like
everybody
to
seems
think.
to be terrible at it.
There's once upon a time when I used to be a bit aggressive. Driving.
No, I don't believe that for a minute.
Oh. But I think I've developed as a driver.
We beat out of you, you mean?
Hmm?
We beaten it out of you, you mean?
Yeah. One way or another.
Just for our own health more than anything else. Okay, so I think the top 3 have all changed drivers. They're all very highly rated quick drivers, so just chill where we are, keep doing what we're doing.
Yep. What sort of iRacing are we talking?
2.7, 2.8 and 2.
Yeah. That's what I mean, I think Kagan's going to be our wild card. Because he's above the strength of field by quite a bit.
Yeah.
So my rating's dropped. Because I had some bad luck.
Well, yeah, obviously the average has been readjusted because Dan's been added in, so...
Of course, yeah, I forgot about that.
I think without Dan we would have been 2.3, 2.4 strength of field.
Might have bumped us up another split.
At least. I would have thought 2 or 3.
Yeah, because Kagan's on like 3.6.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Absolute Chad.
So 5 to go.
Yep.
Kagan said he fell from like 4,500.
Yeah, you were nearly 5k Kagan at one point, because I watched your graph. I was having a look the other day at everyone's iRating.
I'm sure that feels bad for you, Kagan, but I'm kind of glad you did. In the nicest way possible. I mean,
Okay.
it helps the strength field, right?
Of course it does. I bet you're glad I didn't go over 2k.
Well, that wouldn't have made much difference.
Oh,
The highest and the lowest number makes the biggest difference to the average.
yeah.
Morning, Peter. How you doing, my friend? So it's me, James, Dan, and Kagan. So James has got 4 stints, including this one left. Then it'll be me for 4, then Kagan for 6. And Dan will be in maybe for a bit tonight, but definitely in the morning.
How are we doing on the laps? Still hitting that target?
Yeah, you've been doing 11 every time. Just what everyone else is doing. You know, if people would really saving and going 14, then I'd consider it, but no one is. There's one car that's doing 1 more lap each time, but that really doesn't matter.
They probably raced LMP1 like 20 million times.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, you sort of come into these events with a fuel saving plan. Normally.
Yeah, you just go to target, right? Whatever your target is.
Yeah. As long as we can stay with the main motion of the pack, that'll be good.
No, Kagan. I mean, James has got another 2 hours. Then I'm in for 2.5, so you're in about 4.5 hours. It is a little earlier because there wasn't a practice session, so it's about half an hour before you were due to be, I think. Cheers, Bill.
Pizza.
Lord Essie, it's LLR driver.
Yes, I
Race with
remember.
us
Yeah.
from LLR.
Oh, nice. Oh, hello, pizza.
This is a surname, I don't know if it's Peter or Petter. Don't know.
I imagine it'd be Petter, but who knows?
Yeah. Well, you didn't put any availability for now, Kagan. So if you're saying waiting is boring, then you should have put the correct availability. You could have been in the car before. You said you weren't about till whatever time you're going in the car. No one's driving over a quarter of the race, so 3/4 of the race will be waiting. That's just how it is, I'm afraid.
But I'm not racing tonight.
Go on.
Sorry, I was just going to say I'm not racing tonight, correct?
Correct.
Because I'm busy at work, so as soon as I'm done from work, I'm going straight to sleep.
Exactly.
If there's anything that does come up, for whatever reason, just drop me a message and
Yeah, if anything changes, I'll DM me.
I'll be around, worst case scenario, 10:30. Best, 9:45.
Cool. I mean, we should be covered.
Yeah.
People available when they're available.
Yeah, we did 102 last night. It was had a work experience, lady in, or young girl.
Well, you picked the wrong day, Kagan, to get up early, considering you're driving till late.
I could have laid in bed.
I don't think he was there quite that early.
No.
Wasn't far off though.
I know I've got to be up nice and early though.
Yeah, it's going to be a little earlier now because of the no practice thing. I'm waiting for James. I'm waiting for Fox to get up to sort out the timings for me, so it goes back to normal. But
What time do I need to set an alarm for?
well, it
Roughly.
was originally 4:10, but I think it's going to be like 20 to 4.
When am I out the car?
In 2.5 hours.
No, I mean in the morning, sorry.
Oh. Free to go.
Yep.
So it was going to be 20 to 6, so probably 20 to... No, 20 past, 10 past 6.
Okay.
Once Fox gets it all sorted out when he's up, then we can
I just hope I get up.
post it. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it's a bit later. If it ends up being I can stay in the car, but
I don't want to.
really want to do more.
Exactly. Because you always end up doing the graveyard shift.
Well, I'm doing it again anyway.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I'm in a bit earlier than I normally am.
Yeah, because normally I usually get in about 6:30, 7, don't I?
Yeah.
So I'm about 3 hours early.
Well, it's because it's an 8 o'clock start.
Yeah.
So normally on my body clock, like, my stint would be about 7 o'clock tonight. But it's not.
Yeah, I don't have a body clock, which is what concerns me. So I'm going to have the phone by my head tonight.
Well, what I mean by that is I just adjust it the day before. So,
Yeah.
like, if the race starts at 1 like normal, then I go to bed at whatever 8 hours is before that. So I normally stay up till like 6, I think,
Yeah.
to change it. But I can't do that this time, so it's going to be a stretch doing 12 till 4.
Pretty odd.
Two more.
One more, yeah.
2 more.
2 more.
Why I said 2 more.
Yeah, sorry, it sounded like one more for a second. I was just like, okay. But then I looked at the fuel, I was just like, that can't be right. At least the lap times have come. That's the fastest lap so far that I've done. There you go.
Yeah, it's track temp. So it's now down to 33. So it's 9 degrees colder than it was at the beginning.
Yeah.
Car on your left, clear.
Lexus have pulled the gap to behind a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, they're really struggling. Then 6th backwards all the lap down.
Wow, already.
Yep.
So where's P1 then? They can't be a million miles off us.
94 seconds, so a minute and a half.
It's quite a bit.
When
About
you
half a lap.
don't forget, once you got through all the LMP2 traffic and all that, the gap was about 90.
Oh, so they really haven't extended.
That's what I mean. You've been staying in the same 5 to 10 second window the whole time.
That's very good.
But I think the leader is actually P2 at the moment because they've stopped already. So
They're the ones. Yeah.
I think the gap's a bit more than that, but they're stopping really early, so we'll get stopped back at some point. Or probably 2 by the time, if they keep doing that all the way through.
Yep. And 2 stops is quite a big difference.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
You got a slow car on the right. Car on your left, clear on the left.
Good management.
I lost 6 seconds there, but it wasn't worth the hassle.
Exactly.
Dodgy rejoin, and that guy was like had damage on their rear wings, both of them. So yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, I've assessed your car and nah.
Yeah, it tells me everything I need to know. So 1 more.
Yeah.
Cool. A bit of cloud cover now, so that really should help the track.
Well, it already has. It's to say it's down to 33.
Yeah.
For reference, it's only going to get down to like 22 at night, so it won't drop that much more until the sun goes down. This is like getting towards optimal for daytime temperatures now.
Yeah, it feels so much better. Like, it's crazy how much difference the temperature makes. That's a very slow GTE.
They are slow, but that
You
was
reckon they're out of fuel?
unusually slow. Maybe. P2, they last pitted on lap 43, so they shouldn't be.
This lap would be really good if it wasn't pitting.
I always think that in this car.
Like, it's going to be like a 13.
Yeah, it's fuel.
Yeah.
I'm
get all
always on target
excited.
to do like a 12 when the fuel comes out
Yeah.
on the last lap.
The leader's pitting now.
So leader's pitting now, so we're pitting same lap as leader. That's good. That is
Yeah.
very good. Cool.
Well, they're net P2.
I imagine they're just taking fuel. They've done their tyres.
Yeah, I think everybody took them.
So they some doing triples or quads and
I think, because I saw some driver changes, I think there were a couple of cars that did triples, but they're behind us now.
yeah, because I think we've gained on them then. The ones behind, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well,
Like
I
going
mean,
extra.
a couple of them had instants. Well, everybody's
Yeah.
had an instant apart from P5 that I think is just slow after with this driver.
Everyone's had an incident.
From 6th backwards.
Oh, okay.
So, Wox.
Yes. Yes, Jeff. Don't forget to put for more fuel. Thank you. Nice bit of recharge. Nailed it.
Nice, great job again, mate. 3 more of them.
Pit box in
Yep.
10,
All done.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Compromised my pit entry there. I had a lot of cars to go through. It's a bit distracting. Just a bit slow until the stop.
Worst tyres 94 this time. So even better.
Nice. Steady James.
Oh, shit, what did I just do? Oh, no, it's right.
Soft hands James. Steady James now.
So tyres were 94, 94, 96, 96. So.
That was a very good even while.
Yep.
Left side. Clear.
Scared me a little bit there.
It's a little like erratic.
Hmm.
Left side.
He must have knew I was there, but he just came very over.
Yeah, that one in particular is very weird, like that corner exit. I've had a lot of people in practice that just literally dive straight over to the right almost immediately. It's like,
Which isn't the
please don't-
racing line.
No, and it's like, please don't do that, because I'm an LMP1, I'm already alongside you almost.
Yeah, I've already boosted out of the corner because every LMP1 boosts from there.
Yeah.
Car in front's just
Jump on that cone.
RKO'd the cone, yep. Are you still P4?
Yep.
Only 25 past 11.
I know, we've been going 3 out.
Well, I'm not into work till 5. So. I was just like, I can't work all of lunch. I'm busy. So, to be fair, I've been working all week for them.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we toyed with putting you in for 12, but I didn't really want anybody to be in for 12 because it just, I don't know. I feel the concentration this car like demands.
Yeah. You know that I'm more than happy though. I never have an issue with that.
No, but you never would. It's like well over 6 hours, which
Yeah.
no one's ever done anywhere near that. Well, I have once, and it nearly killed me.
Yeah. I mean, I did 4.5 at Thingy Bob, Spa. Consecutively. Because it was like 4 hours and then it's the 30 minutes at the end, doesn't it?
You only stopped that early because of the damage. It was 4 hours
That was it.
because we were going to splash like the last 5 minutes with fuel. Or drive through to reset the timer.
See, what was that all about? You're P1, mate, in your class.
That's what I mean. People like moving to the right. Just don't
He
do that.
dived.
Just stay on the
Yeah.
line.
And then I went left and he dived left. Like, what was that? That's how you die, LMP2. That is how you die.
This is the way you die.
You were right, it's dick of LMP2 drivers.
Yep, I'm far more worried about them than GTs. GTs, the pace difference is so much that you can, whatever they do stupidly, you can normally get out of the way.
Normally.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, unless they lock up the car, do a 360 into the back of you. You know, we're sensible, we're not fucking Keanu Reeves.
Some Matrix shit.
Alright, just let me flip the handbrake and... or
Reverse entry.
use that lever they have on the night bus in Harry Potter that makes it really thin.
Oh, yeah.
She got 9. Okay, I'm just gonna go get a coffee and go to the loo and stuff. So,
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5 or 10.
Right side. Clear.
How's it going, buddy? Yeah, we could have been. I mean, we're just trying to keep it steady, really. We just want to keep the car up the wall, or other cars. But yeah, there was a 3-minute practice session which we joined afterwards. There wasn't the normal 30 minutes, so I went straight out thinking it was to practice, and it was quali. Then we tried to switch the car, and it wouldn't let me. Or wouldn't let James get in, so I then tried to do quali, locked up on the final chicane on my out lap. So fucked it up. But then like 6 cars didn't qualify, so we started 12th. Then James's brake pressure was wrong, so he had to, on the first lap, had to pull off into the gravel, reset his brake in Final Lab, and then get going. So we were behind the GTE and the LMP2 field before we started, and we're 4th now. So, you know, all we need to do is keep clean. I mean, 6th down to 14th all had issues. That shows you how important just keeping it clean is. How are you feeling, by the way, Reg? All good? The NHS treating you well? I hope so. What ad points? I've heard people having this on sort that. Oh, Jesus, like at the back of your nose. Fairly big up then. I hope you're all good. No, you said you were good. And you're chatting on here, so I'm pretty good. Nice, Dom. I could tell you were getting a bit annoyed with him.
Yeah, there's no need to move like that. That much defending. Just yield off the straight. Like, come on, bro. I know it's your own race as well, but
Yeah, but also just remember the netcode buffer, because you were well within that then.
yeah,
Nicely
true.
done. Got some clean track now.
Just desperate not to get lapped.
Yeah.
He sort of decided to go right, then left, then right. I was like, make up your minds.
I mean, if they're desperate not to get laps when they're already 5 laps down, then that'd be pretty dumb.
It would have been a really good lap, that, if it wasn't for that. But again, doesn't matter. It's keeping it clean.
Exactly.
And we're doing just that at the moment. Somehow.
Oh, that's pretty sucky. Oh, that's nice of them. So they finally got you some food.
How far's P1
So
behind?
you must not be hungry or something. Sorry? You say how far is P1?
Yeah, behind.
Behind? We're behind P1.
No, I mean behind us. Like, to come and lap us.
Oh, like half a lap away. We're 90 seconds off the leader still.
So we've sort of, if anything, gained a little back, but still managing that gap.
Exactly. Again, I think P1 is actually P2. They've already pitted again. So I think the gap's a bit bigger than that, but as I said, they're pitting so early, it won't be long before we get a stop back on them. So. No idea, Tom. I haven't looked. I'm not sure how you actually check without seeing the results page.
Check what?
So you've got 2 to go after this.
Yep.
Yeah, Leland's been going 1 lap less every time. So we're not due to pit till 66. And they pitted on 62. It says 63, but that's because that's the lap they exited the pits. So we got 4 laps on them already. 4. Yeah.
Oh,
100%.
there we go.
The Max Verstappen split, yeah, exactly.
Never been so happy to do a low 14.
Yeah, no worries, Reg. Keep resting up. We're going to be here for the next 20 hours, so... It is. I'm not going to get too excited until we get to, like, the last 4. Because we know how quickly it can change around here. Yeah, it's good luck.
What's that in comparison then? What are the cars ahead of us doing?
As I say, it's difficult to tell because of traffic. 3:13.9, 3:17.6, 3:15.3.
So the pre-13.9 would have been like what I just had in clear air.
I presume so, yeah.
Yeah. Not bad then, we're there or thereabouts.
In a bit, Rich. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I could change race lab quickly. Oh, that's wrong. So yeah, if we're going by fastest, P1's done a 13.6, P2 a 14.3, P3's done an 11.9.
An 11.9. Jesus.
P5 a 13.8. So yeah, we're right on pace, apart from the P3. But they're not doing those times now.
But when Pagan's in, it'll be night time and you, so you'll be able to go quicker.
Yeah, so will everyone else. Don't
Naturally.
forget.
Yeah, but, you know, time will tell. I just can't wait to do my morning stints.
Why?
Because probably be in the dark, won't it?
No.
No?
Remember, we normally start at 1 o'clock. We didn't. We started at 8, so it'd be like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Ah.
Because the race start time was 2:30, but we obviously started at 8.
One more, yeah.
Yep. So I mean, it's already 6 o'clock in game. So sundown's in 3 hours. Which is very confusing.
That doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Nope, I don't like it when they do that.
It's midday here.
I don't understand why they didn't do a 12 o'clock split.
Yeah, that would have been better in my opinion.
Like, at least try and do one that matches the time for Europeans, rather than 8 AM and 7 PM.
I guess the 7 PM does cater the 8 AMs, the Asian, oceanic regions.
Yeah, but they normally do 4 and they've only done 2. I know it's not a special event.
Well, they keep saying. But it does count to your iRacing license.
Yeah, exactly, Tom. You're starting at 7 PM and it's going to be 5 hours earlier. Like, oh, there is a 2 PM tomorrow. Who's going to do a 2 PM on a Sunday?
What, is there a 2 PM split?
Tomorrow, yeah, apparently.
No, there's only 2.
I do remember seeing 3 on the thing. Well, that's stupid. Why do they put the only one that's the right time on a Sunday?
I
I
guess
want to
people
join
don't work
tomorrow.
Monday.
Well, I've got to stay up to 8 AM tomorrow, Kagan, so I could get 6 hours of sleep and then we go again, yeah?
Yeah, can do if you want.
No, James.
You mean no? Might be able to get Dan in then. He could do Sunday, can't he?
He might be able to do some of the afternoon, yeah.
And I'll be off 5 PM onwards.
Right, and then what do we do? 8 AM to 2:30 on Monday.
I'm off Monday.
Right, I'm working, Dan's working, Kagan won't be up.
Huh?
So you're going to do 10 hours on your own, are you?
No, but
Exactly. It doesn't work. I am actually off Monday. I was just saying that.
well, there you go. Suck it up. Let's do it.
No, I don't like the idea of there being an option, because that changes how we look at this race, okay?
No, no, it doesn't change this race, but there is always another option.
So you've
In
got
case.
boxing.
Yeah. In case anything was to happen.
No, that's what I mean. I don't want to... That means you're, like, aware that, oh god, we've got to a weird crossover where the LMP2s, GTEs and LMP1s are all pitting.
Yeah.
Had to happen at some point. 11:22 to 11:15.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1.
I love the symmetry of the lap counts. 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, 66. Tyres are really good again. Worst one's 85.
Cool. 67 laps in.
You're starting the 67, yeah. You've done 66. Right, same again, buddy.
Yep.
Sim Racer drives 24s in their own good YouTube content. I mean, considering I didn't last Sebring, I don't think a 24 would do any better after doing a 24. Oh, GT Ford. That is the ultimate car to win them on, isn't it?
It is, but that car's rubbish.
Well, that's why as well.
It's literally the worst GTE car you can pick.
It's like winning Spa in a Lambo. Nobody would ever do that.
Oh yeah. Oh wait,
Wait, we did.
we did, and we were the only one. Ooh, bragging rights.
I know. Lamborghini factory drive, what?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Is it on the side of our car right now?
Not that we did it in a Lamborghini, but...
You know how Jardy got a test drive at Imola in a GT3 Evo?
Yeah, because he's a YouTuber and he got invited for a press day.
Yeah. Yeah. Lambo. We won in your car on Spa 24.
Right, I'm sure I have that much clout.
Fancy a drive at Imola?
Of course. I'd like to drive it in something that wasn't a GT3 first. But...
I'd love to give one of these a go, or LMP2, but you need to be super fit.
You would crash it immediately.
You reckon?
If your first race car was an LMP1 or an LMP2, of course you would.
Yeah, you'd have to start off with, like, brick car, wouldn't you?
Just something that doesn't have ABS first. Managing ABS and non-ABS in a real car is so much tougher than in a sim. When you've got G-force and everything else going on. Every car is like garbage truck beside Porsche. I think that's in your eyes, Kagan. I'm fairly sure the Merc is the best GT3 at the moment. By quite a way.
By quite a margin.
Leave our Corvette alone.
Because it's broken.
Oh, mate, me and Dan really wanted to take the Corvette.
What for this?
Well, Dan didn't specifically say that, but I know how much of a fan of the Corvette is.
Well, we could do a Corvette at some point. Daytona?
Maybe. Kind of want to do...
That's GT3 though.
Yeah, that's true. And I want to do a LMP2 again next year. Daytona.
Okay. There is Daytona next week. 24 hour.
Yeah, I'm alright.
You don't want to go?
No, mate, I like having my weekends, believe it or not. So I don't like doing it every week.
So you don't enjoy sim racing?
Yes, I enjoy it. I'm not obsessed by it.
Okay.
When you do a 24-hour race, you literally can't do anything else for the entire weekend. And then you're back to a working week. It's no fun.
That's life in a nutshell.
No, not when you have the choice not to do one every weekend. Do one, maybe two a month. Yeah, we know Daytona's in the series. Like, they've had Monza and Silverstone, haven't they, as well? But not what. The Mon is the one. Yeah, I'm not surprised the Corvette's good here. Like, it's historically anyway, isn't it?
Corvette's
IRL.
OP in IMSA, yeah. And in Le Mans. It's disgusting how good it is. So are the Porsches though, normally.
Well, it doesn't matter around the one. I mean, neither Corvette was on the podium, I don't think. Despite having a 1-2 for quite a lot of the race. One of them got very helpfully put into a barrier by an LMP2.
Lippenhaus has come a long way. For a privateer team.
Yeah. It's a shame. Monza, they should have won. They had the pace to, and then they broke down. You found very
Peugeot.
Gone.
The Peugeot's a bit meh.
It's just heaving, right? So me and Dan were talking about it before Monza, and he was like, "Yeah, it's probably gonna win or be on the podium because the bot won't be balanced." I was like, "There's no way the first race out they won't even see the flag and won't win likely." Sure enough, they broke down like 6 times.
It's French.
No, it's because it's a brand new one-of-a-kind car or two-of-a-kind car. None of them are going to come out of the box. I mean,
Dodgy electrics.
I mean, you're using a reference that's about 30 years old.
Reference still holds true today.
No, not if it's 30 years old.
This car's
I mean, the
beautiful
ironic thing
German.
about that statement that they always say is that British cars were the most unreliable in the world. So we can't talk about it.
No, we can't. Yeah, but we don't make anything anymore.
Nor do the French anymore in terms of electronics. They all come from other factories, anyway.
China. Normally.
Maybe. I think a lot of electronics are German made now. Cars, I don't know. Kagan, I found very good content on your channel. Create an internal lobby and see who gives up first. The endless endurance. Well, I did wonder about, like, I saw someone. There was a charity event that someone did at some point, where everybody that you're only allowed one driver, and then obviously you choose when you have a nap or have a break or go as long as you can. It's quite an interesting idea. Has potential to actually kill someone. Doesn't matter what's fastest done. If you keep it clean, you could win. It's all about luck of the draw.
Yeah. Tom started P12. And, technically we didn't start P12 because of I stopped for 40 seconds on track.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be roughly up there. Only 14 seconds between the top 3 now. 8. Are they in the pits? Oh yeah, P3 spread. 6.6 between the top 2.
I wonder if they play bumper cars for us. I mean, sorry, what? Regardless of the result, I'm just happy that I'm driving this car at Le Mans. In the team.
It's 2 Audis and a Porsche ahead of us.
Yeah. Audi on top.
Oh yeah, it's all about the experience, of course it is. Just enjoying it, but it's hard not to get competitive.
Oh yeah. You know me. I love the competition.
Not today you don't. You're banned.
I have been so far, yeah.
Germans know how to make a car, trust you.
They do.
The ironic thing, again, there is, 10 years, well, no, 15 years ago, they couldn't. Mid-2000s, they were known as, Germans, the point of excellence, and all their cars were actually rotted away and broke down after 5 or 6 years. But now they are. Yes, they are. It's difficult.
I'd say Audi's probably the best of the lot that they make.
The thing is, cars are not. I would say Japanese for reliability. Toyota's probably the most reliable car.
Oh yeah, the
Quite a
engines
while.
are indestructible.
But yeah, it's difficult because people don't. Cars don't stay around as long anymore. Because they used to. They just get scrapped so much more. Now that leasing is much more, probably 50-60% of people lease now rather than, as opposed to what was probably 10-20% 20 years ago. So you just have this huge surplus of cars that just get crushed.
Because people like having a new car, so they just, after 3 years, hand it back. Oh, new car. pay it off each month. They never actually own it because they don't pay the final payment. The
Yeah,
balloon
I think
payment.
a decent percentage will be because they like having a new car, but I think it's more that that's the more financially viable option for a lot of people now. Rather than saving up lump sums of like 30 grand or taking out
For
a
a
loan,
half decent car, yeah.
they just like, okay, I pay £300, £400 a month for a car. That's just a life payment I have now.
Yeah.
And occasionally it changes.
So I mean, you can pay 400 quid a month plus your insurance for like an AMG C63 without any of the extras on.
Yeah.
Well, you can get some nice cars.
£800 a month's a lot of money, James.
No, I mean 400.
You can't get a CL63 for 400 a month. Like a Ford Fiesta's like 260.
Yeah, it's about 400 or 500 base models. Oh, nothing special on them.
Oh, maybe a base CL63.
Because I've had a look. I was having a look the other.
Yeah.
It depends how many months you repay it, though. Obviously.
Yes. How much deposit you put down? Like that,
Yes.
400 would still probably be like a 10 grander, was it?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Japanese know how to make Toyota. Trust Toyota. You're changing your tune very quickly, Kagan. I've heard Skodas are the most reliable cars around.
Right side clear.
Nice.
I bet you always get a bit sweaty when I come to pass someone.
I go quiet.
It's not as bad as what it used to be. Come on.
No, it's not you. It's the car and
Fear.
no, it's that corner and that car. It's just a recipe for disaster. I'm not necessarily worried. I just shut up and let you do what you do. Maybe, Kagan. I think the hypercars are going to be a license to the wet game. So I think we're more likely to get the LMDHs because they've got an IMSA license.
I hope we get LMDH.
So I think
And actually-
we'll get the Ferrari, the Cadillac, the Porsche. Oh wait, yeah, the Porsche is LMDH. Oh, you said Toyota. Yeah, no, we won't get the Toyota because it's hypercar. I think we might get the Porsche.
Then at Daytona they can run LMP2, LMDH,
Yeah.
and GT3.
Well, LMDH would be running in WEC as well. It's just that there is a separate WEC license, a separate IMSA license for LMDH.
Yeah.
Porsche,
And
Ferrari,
iRacing's
BMW,
got it.
Cadillac.
So up yours, motorsport games.
LMDH will be slower than LMP1. Kagan.
But quicker than LMP2 by quite a bit.
Yeah.
I think they
there's
got the same aero.
Yes, they're based on LMP2 chassis, but they're allowed the hybrid.
Yeah, they're Delaras, aren't they? Delara chassis.
I think so, yeah. I think they, as part of the MDH rules, they have to be homologated to the Velara chassis. When the LMP2 gets an upgrade in 24, then it will open up to all the chassis manufacturers again. So we'll get a Lola, we'll get a Delara, we'll get Ligier. It's only Delara that's used because it just turned out to be the best. But we'll get loads of new ones again. Jota? Are they a team and a manufacturer? I can't remember.
I think so.
Or am I thinking of Lola? I think I'm thinking of Lola.
They finalised the engine regulations for F1.
Yes.
Super electric power.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit mental.
Mm.
Like, they struggle so much with torque at the moment, but
Less fuel.
it's way more power than they've got now, and more of it is electric.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to be pretty spicy.
But
Especially
Porsche have come out and said it literally benefits their engine that they're making. They said it's pretty much tailor-made. I was like, oh, okay, ironic.
yeah, it's just whether it comes out with a Porsche badge or an Audi at the moment.
Red Bull will go with Porsche. They need to,
Well, no,
because Honda...
it depends who the Audi group want. It depends which badge they want to use.
Well, Audi are talking about Sauber, aren't they? Or Alfa Romeo. About buying out the whole team.
Maybe.
And Porsche were just going to sign with Red Bull for the engine deal. But then again, Porsche want to run their own team, so...
But why would... It makes absolutely zero sense for the VW group to have two manufacturers. It's going to be the same engine. I can't see them bringing both. Why they keep saying Audi and Porsche is because they don't know which one they're going to use yet, I think. And oh, Jesus.
Right?
That LMP2 was sideways next to you. You wouldn't have seen it,
Oh,
thankfully.
okay. I did stay as far left as I could.
They confirm they're using Porsche. There you go.
Yeah. I reckon that Porsche engine's going to be an absolute weapon.
Maybe. I think they'll all end up the same. Roughly. I don't think they're that drastically different from these engines that we're going to get like a dominant Mercedes engine again. One will be better than the rest, I'm sure. They had Audi and Porsche in Formula E for years. Yeah, but I mean, in terms of the engine branding, they wouldn't have... There's no way they would have two separate engine brands that are being made under the same heart. It doesn't make any sense.
It's the money. They're trying to save money, not be inventing two engines.
Yeah. The only other option is if they added... If they maybe had an Audi team with a Porsche engine, but I can't see them doing that again. So...
Oh, he's hit the wall.
Caution.
This is the one that's dodgy anyway, this coloured livery. LMP2. I'll get him here.
Honest.
Yeah, that's the dodgy LMP2 that nearly killed me.
Yeah, okay.
Just a heads up. Not that driver, it's just the livery. I recognise it's very distinct.
Yeah, I'm always quite hesitant about marking cars as the troubled ones because it's the drivers, not the cars that are the issue.
Yeah.
In general. Because you can end up not trusting a car for the next 20 hours because one driver did something one time or something.
Yeah. But some of the teams are like, "Poor, that James Ensby guy's still in that car."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there'll be some that did 4 hours.
I don't think I've seen one of the drivers from the start.
Let's have a look. P3 have changed.
The lead is sitting now.
P3 has changed twice. They've already gone back to their first driver. Oh, that was an interesting time to come on board with them. P1 or now P2 have changed. And P2 now P1 have also changed. Yeah, everybody's changed. Alright.
Same with the rest of the field though. Everyone's changed. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm not going to go through everything and check.
No, just by looking at the names, I mean, like,
I'm sure there's some teams that have changed. Not changed.
that P7 up the road.
Yep.
And slowly catching him.
Well, they've just stopped as well. James is on a mission. We're all on a mission today. Mission do not die.
Oh, clean. Literally, he don't have any contact with the wall, anything, and this car will go far. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
It's literally it. As soon as you start messing around with this aero, and you can forget it. That's my mission. Get it to Jamie, nice and clean.
Alright, swaps.
And then,
Glad you're up. And
Yeah, yeah,
take
slack
your
that.
time, there's no rush. Have your breakfast and stuff.
hello, Fox.
70 to P3. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit difficult until the stops have sorted themselves out for the gaps, but yeah, it's about 70 seconds.
Did have a little malfunction this morning with my brake pedal.
You did.
Otherwise, we'd be right up there. Well, we could not be actually. We could be in the pits.
Yeah, you just don't know. As you said, I think it allowed us for a calmer start.
Took the pressure off me.
Yeah.
Because LMP1 drivers are a little bit punchy because they would have been their quali drivers that are quick.
Well, you say that, I didn't feel that relaxed when you had to get through an entire GTE and LMP2 field. But after that, it was fine. It's been chill since then.
Especially when the LMP2 locked up, or the GTE behind me, both of them
Cars
were
going
sort
off
of-
everywhere, mate. You're just in there like, don't mind me, my brake pedal mucked up a little.
That's what I mean. I think they were
Needs to boost
surprised.
past a lot of you.
Yeah, I think they were surprised how clean the car was when I was coming through them. They're like, hang on a minute, what?
Mechanical failure.
Yeah, lost hydraulic pressure in the brake pedal. Blame it on that.
Can you ask how much energy James has right now? Can he drive more? We're sticking to schedule, Kagan. We're not changing it. So he's doing 8. So he's still got 3 more after this.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Haven't eaten anything. Literally got up, had a coffee, and started driving.
We're in split 4. How do you find that out?
Yeah, how?
And how many splits have got LMP1? Just give you more homework.
Yes. Find out. I watched 4 the other day. The new film.
4.
4.
Oh, 4 is,
Four.
4 is in the God of Thunder, not as in the number
Yes.
4.
No, Love and Thunder, yeah.
I was like, what's that? The sequel to 3.
Yes.
I haven't seen it yet. I'll wait till it comes on Disney Plus. I don't know, Kagan. You probably could do. Knowing James, he'd probably do 12 hours in the gaps.
Probably, but I've got work.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
He was just interested to know how. Maybe for his own 6th stint later, wants to know how tiring it is, I guess.
For me, I've had a coffee. I could do. Yeah, I'm fine. I reckon I could do another 2 hours on top, maybe. But yeah, it's not about that. I feel good.
So you got 3 laps.
Yep. See how good I feel in the morning, waking up at no shit o'clock after tonight's work as well. Anyway, Kagan, you're the faster driver, mate. You're quicker than me on a lap-to-lap basis.
This isn't about speed.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I'm
Pointing out
normally
the
the
facts.
most consistent driver, which is actually quicker over stints. Just so you know.
Well, I've been very consistent.
I know.
So it's a fight to the death, Jamie.
No, I just mean consistency is more important than pace.
Oh, of course it is. 100%, especially in this. Oh, P4.
Real drivers race only with coffee. Correct.
That is very true. I had a cold coffee, so I cheated. But
I've had 2 already. I don't really want another one for a bit. I've also got, which I've never done before. This is definite in keeping with the iRacing 24 hours. This is definitely not Red Bull. But it's I have a Red Bull for when I get really desperate in the morning, because this is going to be a lot longer than I stayed up before in one of these. Because I'll be doing my last stint on what, like
on empty.
16 to 20 hours to 20 of being awake. Do you know I got up an hour and a half before, didn't I? So 17 to 21.
Nah, that's baby hours.
It was when I was 18, mate. Now.
I mean, for me, yeah, it's not too bad for me at the moment, but give it another 5 years and I won't be. I can guarantee you that.
I'm saying
How's
it's
the
fine
track?
for you. I think you'd still be pretty damn tired by 4 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, of course. If I wasn't at work tonight, I'd probably go to bed at like 9 o'clock tonight, maybe 8. But you know,
Track is at 29. I think that's what you're about to ask.
I was, yes. Reason why I think it's got better is because I can tell by my delta. Yeah, it's a bit more overcast as well from the screen.
It's still coming down. I say it'll get down to probably 21, 22 by middle of the night, so another 7 or 8 to go. That's when the real fun begins, when all the lights go out. All the lights come on, should I say.
Well, no, there is no lights, remember? Only around this part of the circuit.
I meant the car lights, mate.
Ah, okay.
You'll need them to see.
Oh yeah, it's a very dark circuit.
Okay, when the light in the sky goes out and the light in the car goes on, that factually accurate for you? Who to go?
Yes. I do like having conversations with you sometimes.
Yeah, that's
Makes it
mutual.
interesting. Oh. Wow, okay. Right.
Right. Let's not start that again. We've gone years without that.
Years? It hasn't been that long, has it?
Probably.
Feels like it.
Well, it's the beginning of lockdown, which was 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, it's crazy how lockdown's like wiped out so much.
All,
Like, everything
all
just
feeling and
accelerated.
representation of time.
Yeah, it just accelerated everything, I think. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't work for like, I was on furlough for a good 6 months.
I don't know, it's tricky, like, I feel like, yeah, since COVID it has gone a lot quicker, but also I feel that every year of my life it gets quicker and quicker.
It's one guarantee, everyone gets older.
Unless your name's Benjamin Button.
Unless he knows what.
Benjamin Button.
Hmm.
The man that lived his life in reverse. Played by Brad Pitt in the film adaptation. The Curious Case of Benjamin Button.
I want to watch Bullet
I wouldn't,
Train.
I wouldn't call it curious, I'd call it bloody miraculous. But there we go. Bullet Train. You have such an 18-year-old view of films, don't you?
Wow.
It looks like it'll be fun, yeah. But
It's a bit over the top.
I'm not
but
looking at it like, oh, this is going to be a masterpiece.
no.
You know exactly what it's going to be. It's stupid.
Well, it's TJ Miller, isn't it? from
Action
Deadpool?
fun. Yeah. It does look fun. But again, I'm not going to go out and watch it or watch it when it's available.
Yeah, same. Have you seen the new Penske Porsche LMP2 livery that's come out on Trading Paints?
No. But I presume it looks like the Penske Porsche LMDH.
Yes, I've got it on my LMP2 car. It looks very nice.
Nice.
Hello, Porsche.
Sure, Porsches.
Feels like Porsche have got a motor centre at most tracks. There's one here on the left, just next to me.
It's almost like one of the corners is named after them.
Yeah, but they've got one at Silverstone as well. They've got a Porsche centre. Where there's a track at the back of Silverstone that you can go around like, to sell Porsches.
Because that's the cars they make, right? They're track day cars, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but you don't see Audi have one, do you?
Audi have got quite a few. Yeah. So BMW. BMW's got quite a few in this country, but I don't think Audi. I think the Audi ones are in Germany, to be fair. Not here. Audi's got a very famous one, haven't they? The Northlight, I think.
Yes, they do.
You see, it's those kind of comments that get me a bit worried. I know you're joking, but yeah. I won't wait like James for pass, then I'll find myself in a van. That's why you wait and pass.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, this is James 2.0.
I thought we already had James 2.0 and he failed, so it's James 3.0.
Wow.
Well, just you said that when you returned to LLR, which was like a year and a half ago.
Well, I never got the ground with that, did I? I just gave up straight away.
There you go. You have to move on to 3.0.
Yeah, I felt like there's too much bad blood there.
Yeah, no need to go into that. 9 pictures 29.
Is LRR still a thing, or?
No, Martin's folded it, unfortunately.
Did they start up anything else rebranded, or?
No. Well,
Fair
it was only Martin. Martin that ran it. I think he just. A lot of people moving to other series and it was getting hard to find grids, so I completely understand it's like not worth the time putting in. Quite a few of them have gone to RCI.
Yeah.
Like the last endurance championship we did, Chris and Hardenberg and a few other people were in split one in that. Box.
Yep.
You don't drive like Kevin Estre, you are no longer racing, but well,
No.
Kevin Estre obviously doesn't drive for us. If he did, he wouldn't be anymore.
You no longer go for the gap.
That's not We're not going flat out today, Kate. It's a 24-hour race. We need to be conservative. Great job again, mate. So,
Yeah.
2 more to go, and you're all done.
Julio Iglesias.
Pit box in 10,
This didn't seem longer for some
Oh,
reason.
pitting in past left. Thanks, Jamie Ellis.
1.
Why does it keep doing that? I'm glad it's doing it in
Team chat.
yeah.
Not all drivers or
12.
how many
Ah,
tyres.
got to put numbers in. 36. Tyres are 78 at worst on front left. Oh, you've only got one more.
This is the last one.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to say. I thought it was. Because I looked at the tyre readings then, and I was just like, yeah, no, this is definitely the last one.
Yeah, no, you are. You are correct.
It's blown by.
Might have for you.
It has, yeah. If you don't mind, after this I'm going to get a sandwich, as I'm starving. Get myself a nice drink as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully Fox is going to be on.
If not, I can stick around for a little bit before I go and do that.
No, I mean, it's probably useful just... I'm not going to be talking for the first
Yeah.
stint, probably, to just concentrate. The only thing I need is for the sheet to be filled out, but hopefully Fox is back by the time I finish my stint. Yeah, it'll be on soon. Cool.
So how are we doing then? Still P4?
Yep.
What's the gap behind P5?
At least half a lap, because they're a lap down on the leader. P5 and 6 are 1 lap down on the leader, P7's 2 laps down.
Okay. And what's the gap to P3? Not that it really matters, but just wanted to know. 50?
P3 of the car that are off strategy.
Okay, P2 then's probably more representable.
Yeah, P2 are on exactly the same lap as us. We're 120 seconds behind, it's 2 minutes. And P3 is like 6 seconds behind them, but I think they've got to pit again, so I think it's probably about 60 seconds for them.
Okay. So we've clawed a little bit back. Kind of.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Well, I don't know, because that...
It's so hard to tell, isn't it,
Yeah,
with the traffic?
well, no, the top 3 keep switching around, because they're... So we pitted on lap 78, right? P3
Yeah.
pitted on lap 70, P2 78, P1 74. So it's really difficult. I can't remember which of those cars.
They've
are,
changed driver, haven't they?
Some of them might have, I don't know. Well, they've all
Yeah.
changed since the start, yeah. James, no, I got that wrong, Kane. We'll do one more.
So this is the last one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do one more. I'll then do 4, and then you're in, Kane.
Probably do 6 stints on these tyres, you know?
Yeah, Kagan's going to be the first one to do 6. So his first stint will be 6.
Definitely at night you'll be doing 6. Probably 8.
Gap's third is 118 seconds, just under 2 minutes, Kagan. We're not looking at gaps, we're just doing our thing.
This Mick guy's been with me quite a while. There or thereabouts.
Yeah, so nice. The Aussie Formula Racing team.
Ah,
Mick Fahy, mate. That was awful. I'm not doing that again.
that was pretty bad.
I can do it with like recognisable phrases. I'm getting better, but
I'm not brilliant at all.
I'm awful
But
in them. Like I'll do it. Well, as everyone knows, I'll do an accent. It'll come out something else, unless it's like one of those key phrases.
yeah.
You think he's named after Mick Doohan? I mean, Mick's a fairly popular name, Fox. So possibly could be named after Mick Schumacher. I doubt it though, because that would make him about. Well, unless his parents followed him in like Formula 4, make the kid like 3 or 4 years old. But yeah, could be named after Mick Doohan, I guess.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I know who Mick Doohan is, Fox. I'm just saying it's quite unlikely that he's named after that. I didn't know his son was an F2 though. Oh yeah, I did. Well, I guess I didn't know that he was. I didn't put 2 and 2 together that he was Mick Doohan's son. Is it Jack Doohan?
Jack doing, that's it.
His
It's
son?
Jack. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's an F2, 100%.
Yeah, it's apparently Mick Doohan's son.
Apparently Ricardo's staying at McLaren.
Is that according to Ricardo, some lawyers, or McLaren?
According to Ricardo, because they're not going to pay in the settlement. Well, they can't afford it. Or they don't want to. One of those 3 options. So apparently he is in next season. So Piastri looks like a bit of a tit. Because they're taking him to court, aren't they? Alpine.
Yeah, as far as I've just read it, that doesn't mean anything. Ricardo said he thinks he can stay, but that's not. It's gonna go. It'll go to court, and if McLaren win the contract, then they'll pay Ricardo off. If they don't, then they need a driver, so they'll keep him.
I don't get why they just kept him anyway. Like, he's under contract till 2023. I don't see the...
I guess they
It's a
see
bit
the potential of Piastri, right? And
I know, but it's a bit poor from McLaren to do that.
I agree. When you've got a contract, but if there's a clause they can release him, then it's not that bad.
Yeah.
It happens in football all the time.
I don't know why Alonso went to Aston Martin. Literally no point. 5th best team on the grid, and you go to the back of the field.
He wants 2 years, right?
Why an LP wouldn't give it to him?
No, that's exactly why he's left. He asked for a 2-year contract, or a multi-year contract, and they refused to give it to him. So he's like, right, I'm off then.
That's what I love about Alonso. He just doesn't put up with any shit.
Exactly. And
And
who
he's
knows,
still
it
got
might
it.
work out. I mean, by the end of the year, Aston Martin's factory will be finished.
Yeah, I saw it outside Silverstone. Was that the factory out there?
Yeah, there's the old Jordan factory location. I don't know if the new one's in the same place, actually. But
Yeah, but when I went to Silverstone, they're building a massive complex for Aston Martin.
yeah, it must be the same place then. Yeah, their old one was the old Jordan factory.
Yeah.
Some say Alonso went to avoid his dumb teammate. What do you mean his dumb teammate that's outscoring him? I think Alonso quite likes that he's been fighting him.
Yeah.
Guess even worse when you realise that F1 seat was promised to multiple IndyCar drive. That's the thing that's confusing, folks. Like, because there's a contract issue in Indy as well, isn't there? But is it Rosenquist? Like, both Chip Ganassi and McLaren think they've got contracts for it. Well, I think it's all related. I reckon they offered Palou or Herta, not Herta. Whoever the two McLaren youngsters are. I think they offered one of them the seat, and then they found out Piastri was available. Even 500 iRacing drivers have more race wealth than McLaren. I mean, he's won a Grand Prix, defending for a 4-time world champion. I think that's very unfair.
I mean, if it wasn't for Mercedes blunder, Hamilton would have won that race.
Oh, yeah, beat them.
Nope. Same in Abu Dhabi.
It's Palou, but who's the other McLaren? Is it? I think it's Herta.
It's Herta. I'm pretty sure it is.
Rosenquist has a
IndyCar
contract.
driver.
Rosenquist has a contract with McLaren, but no specification as to what series. Okay. But isn't it Rosenquist that Chip Ganassi believe they have a contract as well? Oh, you know, it's a 24-hour race when I'm starting to talk about IndyCar, Fox. Something must have gone wrong.
Alright, Jamie, you're in the car soon.
I know.
Get your feet wet.
That's not going to help.
No, I mean, like, sorry.
I know what you meant. It's a joke, James.
Oh.
Palou is Chip Ganassi issue. Okay, I knew it was one of them. Herta only tested for McLaren years on LMP1 Autosport. No, I didn't think it was her. Who's the other? You don't answer my question, Fox. Who's the other McLaren driver?
Come on, you're American. You should know this.
It's the other highly rated youngster. I can't remember his name.
He's a bit of a wild card, isn't he?
Pato Award. There we go. That's the one I think should be given a chance.
One F1.
Yeah. Pato
What about
Award
Mick?
is a McLaren driver who was their heir apparent at F1 Street. I can only
What's-
type
what's
so
the-
fast, James. And he's on a delay, to be fair.
True. What's with all the memes about Nicholas Latifi being the GOAT?
I don't know. I
don't get it.
I don't get memes, mate. I'm far too old.
No,
Like,
neither do I.
it's. I think it started after he crashed into the barrier to cause all the Abu Dhabi issues, and I presume it's just a meme of him of how bad he is, but no idea where it started or why they actually brought it up. Hagen, I watched 2016 race last days and saw that there was one team and one driver. There was a team who has one driver like this, or I saw wrong. What? 2016 race. Do you mean like one? There was only one car for one team. 2016 was Manners last season, I want to say. So maybe they could only run one car for one of the races. Maybe. That's a nice one.
Where's my mouse? Hello?
It's like
Where's
invisible
it gone?
when I've got the spacebar turned on in Manners. There was 23 drivers. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Manor was about then, so there should be 24, so maybe... Something, it does ring a bell, like that they only turned up one car for some of the season. Because I think they folded mid-season 2016. So maybe they just couldn't afford to have more than one car there. Or the driver was injured, or like the car wasn't broke down before the race. I don't know. Right, we got 6 laps off this one. I'm just gonna go to the loo and fill out a water, get ready.
Yep. No worries. Finally. That's a bit more on the pace.
Right.
It's the 13s for the first time.
Right.
Car's a lot more enjoyable to drive now than what it was earlier. Like, so much more.
Yeah, track temp was 27, so we're down 15 degrees from the race start.
Yeah, on average I'm like 2.5 seconds quicker a lap just because of that. around that, give or take traffic. Always amazes me how fast you go through that chicane.
Yeah, when the fuel comes off, you're like, surely not, and then it just sticks.
It sticks, yeah. It's like hyper fast.
Correct, Kagan. About 2.5.
The lead is bidding now. Left side. Down right, here. The lead is bidding now.
I'd like to try a GT round here, Kagan. So maybe after this, I might. To be honest, the LMP2 is very good for the last year as well. Oh, what to go? Thanks, Hayden. Yeah, James has done a brilliant job. Okay, yeah, no worries, mate. So you'll be about 2 hours 20 from when I get the car. You are so quiet, Fox. I mean, you're already on 160%. I can barely hear you. It's a bit better.
Yeah, I was not being super loud. What are we driving?
What sorry?
What are we driving?
Good. Audi R18.
Okay, I need to buy it.
Oh. That's dumb, you have to buy it spot.
Well, whenever it said to purchase stuff, it told me to purchase all of the cars, so hopefully that's not the case.
No, you shouldn't have to.
Yeah, I'm downloading the...
Yeah, no, you don't, because I don't own all the cars. So, one more after this, James.
Getting them just in time. So now let's go through.
I've done the pit lap and the temperature, if you could do the tyres. I know it's quiet, Tom, I don't know why. I've got him on 170.
Let me look at my settings in a minute. I gotta...
Might be your mic settings, yeah.
I just gotta end all of my RGB programs because they apparently add speed to your car.
RGB always adds speed.
Is that better?
Much.
Okay. Do I need to turn down any?
No, I'll turn you a bit down on the Discord. Speak again.
Okay. Speaking.
Cool. Perfect.
Meanwhile, James is probably going deaf with how loud I am or something.
You are a little loud now. It's all good though, don't worry. It's fine. Doesn't put me off.
I don't know why that would be any different. I've got James on 100% and you on 140.
Yeah,
James probably has me at 200.
No, I have you at 100.
Oh.
Different headsets, different quality, I imagine.
Yeah, you can just turn me down whenever you come into the pits.
Yeah, I probably have my game volume different and there's so many variables.
Yeah, I have my game volume lowish. Only so I can hear the revs.
Yeah, I did move mine up a bit recently.
I'll make sure you have some battery, Jamie.
Okay.
I'll charge it up from now on in, okay?
Thank you.
So you should have 100%. Because it doesn't give you 100%, it gives you what has been left in the car, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. I'm 56% loaded in.
No worries, I can read you the tyres when I get in.
Okay.
Or at any time in the first stint, to be fair, I'll still be there.
I can actually read it in the first stint as well.
True.
So, yeah.
I hope main car mirror turns on when I get in the car. I forgot to turn it on in the graphics.
Did you put these race times in as BST?
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking the in-game time, but that's fine.
Well, you can box. And the 9.3 is 930. The formatting just changed it to that.
Yep.
You got 100% battery as well, Jamie.
Perfect. Mega job, man. Couldn't have asked
Oh,
for a
I
better
was
start.
happy with that. Yeah, I'm really happy. Cool. Minor brake issue, but I think that sort of got us out of dodge a bit.
Yeah, it's insane. Long run, that's probably better.
5,
Towards
Was
the
it a
end
line
then.
gum?
2, 1.
No, Fanatec reset my brake pressure. I had a feeling when on the trundle to the start line. Oh, let me get out. Are you in?
Yep, that's time on your own. Cool.
Cool. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Good luck, Jamie.
Thank you,
Who's
mate.
getting in the car at a canceled Star Wars game?
Sorry.
Hmm?
Not important. Focus on your outlap.
Fucking limiter's off. Oh, 15 seconds. Oh, fuck's sake.
You've got the black flag. Too fast on pit road. You need to come in and serve a 15-second penalty.
Why was the limiter off? Is that all? Ah, it's probably always the case. Just forgot.
It resets when you put a driver in.
Yeah.
Because I had it on. And
Yep. Something to inform Dan and Kagan.
Well, sorry. It's not the best start.
All good.
Better than mine.
You in, Fox?
Yep.
Can you make sure all the pit stuff's done? Like, serve penalties and tyres off and stuff. No fuel. I can't remember if there's a tip or
Yeah, I don't see one. But everything is turned off for your pit stop. So you should be good. Do you want to top up?
I don't think you can do it all. I don't know if you can do it all at the same time.
Okay, we'll just serve the penalty.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, go.
Alright, all good. Just focus on your outlap again.
You're on the left.
You do have second and third coming up on you.
The lead is fitting now.
That was a James move.
We moved right to open the gap and then tried to close it again. I thought, oh, it's being sensible, just letting him through the middle. And
All good.
Who the fuck is killing me? No.
You're a little preoccupied.
A little bit.
Round back.
We're calling to inform you about your warranty on your LMP1 Audi R18.
Your insurance did not cover drive-through penalties. I'm muted or unmuted?
You're unmuted.
Okay, I pressed the wrong button. For my boost.
Okay. Yeah, you're clear behind and in front for a while now. Well, not in front, I should say behind.
It's so much more scary when it's in a race situation.
Huh?
So it's so much more scary when it's a race situation.
Yep, you're doing fine. We're just running our own race right now. Got a huge gap to both sides.
There's that calming thoughts I've missed the last few races. Fuck me.
Any damage?
It was contact. I don't know.
Okay. It didn't look like there's any visual damage, but just see if the steering's bent at all.
Right. Don't warn me about it, but still.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the front end here. Yeah, there's no damage at all visually, so I think you got away with it.
Well, that's the leader in trouble.
Yeah. Well managed, Jamie. Yeah, no damage, mate. It's all good. It's a little brush.
I was like, I'm making it so obvious I'm going to stay right even though you're in the middle of the road. You just kept moving right.
Yeah, I saw. Nah, you're all good though. Keep it up.
I'm looking what happened to the leader here.
You might get like 0.6 or something stupid at the stop, but whatever.
Oh. Oh, it looks like his wheel disconnected or something.
Did he just suddenly go straight on there?
He just drifted into the wall, or maybe he just fell asleep at the wheel. I don't know.
Okay.
So yeah, he has to box for sure. His car is meatballed.
Yeah, that car won't be the same again.
The lead is spinning now.
How does the car feel though, Jamie? It's all
Feels
good.
fine. Yeah.
Nice.
I think it's difficult to know whether I've used exactly the same amount of oil, so I don't think the top end is different.
No, top end's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there was any damage at all. So I think you had a
Just
lucky.
then you hit 335 kph, which is what I was doing, so it's all good.
Okay, cool.
The side stuff you can get away with, it's front end and rear end that really does screw it.
Your next pit stop is a full fuel, no tires, and a windshield tear off.
That's the one, Fox.
Okay, you got estimated 3.9 laps left.
Cool. So it'll be 3 after this.
Yep.
It's a bad choice.
Okay, you got 3.3 laps across the line, so yeah, 3 more after this. Well, 3 more including this, I should say.
Yeah, okay. Good.
We are up in the podium places, but we got 18.5 hours left, so
It's the more
Thank-
important number at the moment, isn't it?
yeah. Has anyone seen Oliver Keane?
He was absent today, in this split at least. Whew. Feeling a bit more settled now.
Yep. We got 3 more stints after this, so settle in.
The blast to drive though, Jamie, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Yeah. It's an absolute bastard on high fuel.
Yeah.
But once
Try
it comes
19
off, it's-
degrees on top of that.
Oh, I know. I'm practicing that. It's not nice.
Track to 26 now.
Oh.
It's a good lap as well. Nice one.
Good catch.
That's the only corner that feels completely different to practice. Like that, the left-hand turning. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm still being tentative about it, but it just might turn in the same way. It's weird.
Alright, you're boxing this lap.
Gotta say, the car looks like an absolute weapon. The paint job. It's very good.
Good, huh? Two look a bit closer and realise how much of a mean car it is.
Yeah.
Most people are probably thinking, isn't it a little early for Halloween?
I was about to mention, you think it looks like Halloween? Which is the one in October? Is it Petit Le Mans? Or is it Suzuka?
Suzuka. Actually, no. Maybe.
I think Petit Le Mans is November.
Boxer slap.
Went over last time, I'm pretty sure.
Pitboxing 10.
That was fucking stressful and didn't start the way it was meant to, but anyway.
All good.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
One down.
Mm-hmm.
3 more to go.
The leader's pitting now.
I presume that was 11 again. Oops.
Yep. Yeah, we are 5 minutes favorable to schedule, though the schedule was moved back 30 minutes because we messed up the start time, or predicted start time.
Well,
So
I mean, that
I'll send
surprised
out-
everybody.
Yeah.
There's so many complaints in quality.
I don't know if you guys messed the Discord, but I can do that.
What, in terms of updating?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I hadn't updated the schedule, so...
Okay. I'll send out the update schedule now.
Nice.
Good stint, Jamie. Shit happens at the start, as we all know from my start, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Keep it
I
up.
knew that with the pit limit, so I just didn't check it.
Nah, it's all good. Could be worse, could be a lot worse, so. Yeah. Keep going.
People got a pit, or is that what position?
They got a pit.
Ah,
So they pitted on lap 96, so.
oh, they don't.
Yeah, just slightly different strategy.
Yeah, that's the team that have been stopping a lap early each time, I think. No, they'd be on way more laps.
Yeah.
You on about Max Lock Hill or something? No hill.
Say that again?
The Max driver in P4.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they were P1.
Well, that doesn't seem like the right amount of damage.
No, his car is, don't worry. The whole left fender of his car is like completely kaput, so he's lacking on the straights.
Maybe they
Keep it
just
up.
tried to drive it and see what happened.
Yeah.
Still slowing down, it's heavy, but...
If I get bored, then I can always read Initial D manga.
You can.
Yeah.
Just don't give us any drifting advice from car and track for that. The RP3, yeah, P1 ended up in a wall jump.
Yep, that was the car that you were wondering about pitting off strategy behind you. So
Yeah, he is 7 kilometers an hour slower on the straights,
yeah.
and he's suffering in the corners. Say it with me. Keep the car clean.
Yeah. I think we got a good set of hands today, so I don't think that'll be an issue.
We've got 18 hours yet.
Well, it's everyone else I'm worried about.
Yeah.
If it's an empty track, then
True.
I think we'd have no problem getting it around 24.
I hope Kagan's done some night practice. Knowing him, he's more than prepared.
I'm sure.
I mean, he probably hasn't practiced at all, but he's also still going to be like 3 seconds a lot faster than everyone.
Well, he's like a second quicker than me and James in practice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm now 2 seconds. It's not even good.
Yeah, Kagan's in a bit of a smurf lobby, so... The main thing is keeping it clean, but he'll be one of the quickest, I imagine. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Look, Jamie's doing what he's doing. That's what we need.
So we need to
Yeah. So only the top 2 LMP1s are on the same lap.
Well, exactly. I think in 20 hours' time, nobody will be.
No, and there is 5 LMP1 cars out. So there you go.
A lot of smoke through that chicane. I assume someone had a wreck, but I don't see anyone.
I didn't see the smoke, so.
Okay. Maybe there's a Max Verstappen fan that got a clear flare instead of an orange flare.
Yeah, flare. That's just no flare. Even normal flares like white, isn't it?
Yeah, it was like white smoke.
It was the Ferrari in front he locked up.
Oh, okay. Did you hear that they're banning alcohol at Spa?
No, what's the reason?
So that people don't have access to bunches of alcohol ever since like the whole sexual harassment and other like stuff came out of Austria.
I feel like it's not just alcohol related.
Yeah, probably not.
Feel your pain, buddy. It was us a few years ago. As soon as anybody comes up behind you, oh, car, lock up.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, can't have some one lap without GT and lucky Porsches.
Now you feel my pain, Jamie.
I know the pain, James. I've got like 200 hours in practice service this week.
Really? Jeez.
200 hours, 200 laps. So.
I was.
Yeah, it's not fun, but part of it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we're P3, Tom. I muted up to tell him that, and then I realized that you're the one streaming.
And you already told Tom that earlier. Or I did, and then you were like, explain why we were playing. You had your copies.
I have. But whenever I start crashing... When I start crashing, I do have a pumpkin spice latte waiting for me.
I've gone drastic this time because of how long you have to be away this time. I've got a Red Bull for when I really need it. I don't think I've had one in like 5 or 6 years.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're not missing out much.
No, I know. I normally have monsters, but again, I haven't had one of those for years, but that's much more likely to make shit.
Okay.
They do, right? Monsters. But you must know. You had one.
Maybe when I was young.
They have like the effect of poppies and cereals.
Yeah, they act as a laxative, sort of.
Are you saying we should feed old people energy drinks?
I feel like that would cause other issues for their heart, so maybe not. Oh, come on, another GT.
You should catch him on the bend though, that'll be really good. The second bend.
Or miles before. Oh, don't, what?
Yeah, he was a bit squirrely beforehand as well.
That's what I'm so scared of in that corner going around the outside. Someone understeering or making a mistake. Like, if they're on their line, it's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you? Fuck's sake. Just want one lap time.
The leader's sitting now.
This one I might drop, actually.
This is a whole new J.
What do you mean?
I never cared about lap times before.
I get James's pain. It's really frustrating. Like, you just want one lap. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
like your quickest possible lap, but I just want to know roughly
Where you're at.
Yeah.
That's why I kept asking you. I was just like, is this good enough? Like, considering you're around to where I was, yes, it is good enough. So,
Yeah, I mean, I was in the 14s on race pace before, but it's that overhead of like having to worry about protecting the car.
yeah.
It takes that last second out of it.
Yeah, the guy behind you is 2 seconds a lap slower. So, based on your last lap.
Okay.
But yeah, I sort of was driving at probably 90%, if that. It's very chilled. Which is unusual for me.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do, but it's car's so difficult to drive chill. Makes you want to go fast. Have we I think we rolled reverse, folks. Yeah. Had some kind of freaky bike.
Jamie's hungry for the lap time.
Must dispatch with the traffic immediately and not lose any time.
You got 4 more laps in the stint.
Some time.
On your left, still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
But just to compound your worry about lap time, you're 4 seconds quicker than the guy behind you for position, so
Okay.
that was a very good lap. Keep it up.
Yeah, I finally got through Porsche without any kind of worry of getting someone there. or being on the exit. Or
Guy behind is also pitted. And he's even further back.
okay.
We're also on the lead lap now as well.
Until
Again. No.
But yeah.
It's so insane the speed difference between LMP1 and LMP2. It's like your LMP2s are just like standing still on exit.
Yeah, it's when you deploy the boost, you just disappear from them.
Yep.
But when you're off boost, it's almost identical. That's why you've got to be so strategical with it, because it's so easy to get stuck in somewhere without any boost, and then they're almost impossible to pass.
Yep.
I like that P1 and 2 are kind of like close and fighting-ish. It means they have to push a bit harder than they would if they were out on their own.
Well, it means anything's possible. Just saying.
Oh, cool.
Got 17 hours and 54 minutes, 56 minutes left.
Shit. Fuck.
Okay.
No.
Just smash the back of the pits.
Fuck, man. There's just no. I did that in practice yesterday. I don't. Thursday. I don't know why it does that. It's like the same pressure, and it feels like there's nothing.
Got an LMP2 coming up on you. Yeah, you're clear behind.
Fuck, man, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, we'll see the damage in the pits.
That's fucked, man. Maybe like helping out.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Who's 27?
2:27 minutes.
2 minutes 27.
Required and optional?
Just optional.
Okay. I mean, yeah, just take it. We'll see what the straight line speed damage is. That's not that bad, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry, James.
Don't worry about it, mate. You got away with it, kind of.
Well,
It's just the rear wing.
It
that's
depends
gonna
on
be-
top speed. Because if that
it's
doesn't
not just
repair, we're
that.
fucked.
It's just how much that rear wing's going to bend out. So you didn't have any required then?
No.
Strange. Because you went inside in, so it's not...
Yeah, I tried to turn the car. I knew what was going to happen. So
Yeah,
I tried getting the car around, but like to not hit the front.
you sort of saved it a bit, I'm not going to lie.
I don't get it. I did. Like the first 4 days I practiced, I never did it. And then Thursday I did it, and today I've done it.
Rear wing straightened out, that's a positive
And
sign.
it I feel like I put the same pressure in, but I obviously don't.
The rear's good. How are we looking? How long's left on the repairs?
50 seconds.
You'll be getting full fuel and a windshield tear off, but no tires. I already got the full fuel.
Okay.
Just the side, the rear's repaired.
I don't see it repaired on my screen fully.
Oh, it's just updated.
I know,
Not
but
fully repaired, but it's a big better than what it was. Right.
Okay, punches.
Okay, just feel out the car. We'll see what we got to work with. Track is clear.
You got it, slow down on the right.
Yeah, we've lost our bend. Fuck!
About 6 kilometers an hour from what I'm watching.
Yeah,
It's not too bad.
it's not good.
That's not the bit that I'm concerned about. It's the bit where you're coming to now, the end part of the lap, how that's going to affect.
The car's fixed, like aero. That doesn't stay damaged. It's top speed is the only thing that can stay damaged. Be damaged. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. It's just the top end, which is still going to fucking hurt us.
We'll just work with what we got.
Why does somebody fucking do that? Now you apologise. Like, well, why'd you do it then? It's fucked us though, we're going to have no pace. It's like 2 seconds of that.
Did you use a normal amount of boost out of the first corner onto the big straight?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 kilometres in. It's not that bad. And that time was good last time round, so don't worry.
That's everything I
pace.
had, so it's like a 7.5 star,
Mm-hmm.
which is not good at all.
Left side. You're on the left.
But there we
Still got pace.
go. No, we
Which
don't.
ain't done yet.
We've got a good pace. Yes.
Clear. You cut that corner, you've got a slow down penalty.
You're
Another
quick.
car coming up. You're good. P2's coming up on you,
Yeah.
but
Clear.
it's okay. Just calm down.
It's not okay, but the car's like 2 seconds lap slower. Keep making mistakes. By definition of not okay. It's not good enough.
It's all about maximizing what we have. So just stay calm.
The leader's pitching now. Alright. Still there. Clear.
Got 4 laps left on this stint. we've got 2.1 laps crossing the line, so we can either box this lap or go for an extra lap.
What's the stint?
If we pull in this lap, it's 11. If we go next lap, it'll be 12.
Up to you. Your strategy, man.
Yeah, I think since it's such a long lap, the estimated lap time, as long as we have 0.1, I think we're safe. So, I think we just try to go 2 laps and make up some time.
Okie doke.
Okay, you'll be boxing this lap. You're getting fuel, windshield tear off, and no tires.
Thank you.
we're gonna box.
Don't get the tip for more fuel. You cut that corner, you've got a slowdown penalty. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Go, go, go!
Okay, this is your final stint. Okay, going to be getting in.
Okay.
Tires are still really good, so we can definitely extend with Kagan.
Yeah, I presume they'll feel just as good on 50 as they do on 60 or 70. We haven't gone that far to test it.
Yeah, we can honestly, we could probably 6-tent now, but might as well just switch the tires and get Kagan in the car, so we don't mess with the schedule.
Yeah.
Okay, Kagan. Yeah. I'll try to keep you updated on lap times and these stints. Now we're gonna give you fresh tires, Kagan, because they can only go for another 2 stints, and we want you in for 6 stints on fresh tires.
Yeah, changing tyres, it's the same as the drive swap. So.
Yep. As Sainz said, stop inventing.
He said stop what?
Inventing.
Oh.
No. So driver swap and tire swap are the same time. So if we're swapping drivers, we're swapping tires. Tires can go 6 stints now, at least. So we're gonna put you in for 6 stints with 1 set of tires. So we've overcut P5 and we're catching P3, so it's not the end of the world. Yep.
You know me, Cox, you just have to cut through my doom and gloom.
Like I was saying, Jamie, we got away with it. Somehow. If you'd gone in front end or rear end, yeah, it'd be a different story. So it's alright. Keep it up.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty smart. So Kagan is going to flash his lights for yes, if we ask him a yes or no question.
Okay. I like it.
Let's hope he doesn't have any cars in front of him.
It's like old school them on before they had. Which one of us getting VR on the pit ball and hold out a ball?
Yeah. I've honestly been thinking about that amateur racing and stuff. How are we going to communicate? Are we going to
Just
try
get
to hook
local
up a
radio.
radio system?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even in 24-hour karting, you have a system, a radio system, most of them.
Yeah.
They're not expensive.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. So, and whether or not the actual range on the radio is going to be an issue.
Yeah, I mean, on a proper track, I don't know, I guess. On a karting track, I guess it's very small.
Yeah. Because even F1 teams sometimes have dead zones.
Or there's just so much interference because Ferrari strategy channels are in like 6 different frequencies.
You're passing P3 in the pits, but they're coming out, so they're going to be like right behind us. You know, one of these days Ferrari's going to be like, throw in a set of used soft tires for 30 laps, and like, it's going to work out. And everyone's going to go, Ferrari strategy geniuses!
They were just playing a different ball game. That no one else was playing, and now Pirelli are.
We plan on running the 24-hour go-kart one, aren't we? At some stage.
I'd like to do Buckhorn, yeah.
Yeah? I'll be down for it 100%. Get me
I'm
in
trying
one.
to lose weight at the moment, so hopefully I can get down some kind of raceable weight next year.
They have to put padding in for me. I'll be bouncing around all over the place.
Yeah, they have inserts. You pick the inserts before the race, and you have to swap them when the driver stops,
Yeah.
based on driver height and stuff.
Yeah, because I'm 6 foot and very skinny.
I'm 6 foot. A bit less wide than I was, but still pretty quite big.
Less wide is less wide.
Half a stone in the last 3 weeks.
Oh, nice. Fair play.
Just been sticking a podcast on and going for a walk an hour a day and eating a bit less, and it's made a lot of difference. It's just because I did 0 exercise.
Yeah.
0 exercise.
I did before. I knew my diet was okay because I was staying the same level.
Yeah, I can't seem to put weight on.
That is a very
Jeez,
good
the
problem.
light on that board is sick.
Yeah, how do they get the LEDs?
Yeah, I used to be like that, James, so I turned about 23, 24.
Yeah,
Around the
I'm
time
still like
of
that.
Just
It's 'cause-
randomly. I might have stopped doing something around that time as well. I can't think of what. Rage Bank.
Soccer.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
I think I know what you mean.
Something
Wouldn't
that
think-
vastly increases your metabolism.
Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, what? I think I know. Maybe.
Oh, there's a. Yeah, I don't know who those back cars doing.
It's a shadow one.
It's like you put down the power and just spun it again.
You're not missing those forwards, are you?
I shall be right back.
LMP2 just disappeared.
It certainly did. It wasn't just you. It happened to me as well.
It's not
You
nice
actually-
at night.
No. You did reach top speed there.
Yeah, because I use more boost to get past the LMP2.
Ah, okay.
The speed is there with boost, just you can't get up to it naturally with a normal amount of boost.
Yeah. I mean, you probably could with a tow, a nice tow, but
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
far off. But
no.
it's just enough to make us a bit, like a second at least, slower. But it's an annoyance.
Could be
but-
worse.
Yeah, exactly. I was really worried after Apple that it would be enough that, you know, even if we stay clean, people could have accidents come back elsewhere because just keep it clean and if people have issues, we'll be clear of them, hopefully.
Yep.
Now on your left. Clear.
Now it's starting to get serious.
Night time on the track.
No, I got my pumpkin spice latte.
Ah, right. I can feel the energy seeping into you already.
Yeah, you got 6 laps remaining on this stint.
It's like they... I don't get it. They leave it open and then as soon as they see you, they're like, oh, quickly, go to the right. Nutters. Bloody LMP2 drivers. Who would be one?
I don't think we had LMP1s on our split last year.
We did. There was like 4.
Oh, okay.
There's like a rare breed spotting whenever one comes across you.
Kagan mostly did practice at night. Perfect. Because I think he's going to be in the car only during the night.
Yeah, pretty much. So weird, it's so bright out my window. really not helping with this. My American's broken.
Yeah, at this point it'd almost be 8 o'clock your time.
Yeah. Very confusing. Tom said that they are doing a 2:30 split on Sunday.
Yeah. I don't know who would run that one.
Don't know any right idea that was either, unless that's part of the trying to get around to the copyright thing.
Yeah. I assume if they ran the special event splits, it would be like, well, obviously this is just a masked special event.
Yeah, because it fools everybody at the moment, doesn't it?
I mean, good on iRacing for finding a workaround.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy we got it, but I prefer the old format one.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yes, thank you Motorsports Games for buying a license that you're never going to actually do anything with. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, they flopped the NASCAR game already.
Yeah, IndyCar will be the test.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear that they are trying to go ahead with that. If they just use, I don't know, I'm like a broken record, just use R-Factor 2. Use the engine, put a UI on it. I wish it offered that.
That'd be
Yeah.
too easy.
It's apparently what they're doing in BTCC, except they're actually now putting the cars in R-Factor 2 instead, and then they're eventually going to release a game. It's like, once you put them in R-Factor 2, what's the point?
Yeah.
Why would anybody then buy the game?
For fancy UI.
The guy would pay to fix R-Factor UI. It is that bad.
I'll buy all the WEC cars if they make a proper WEC series in iRacing. One day.
Yeah.
Would you
I
buy a
might buy
wet
the
game
Indy.
then? Would you buy a wet game?
Depends if it's any good.
Yeah. Very true.
I might
Actually,
buy the
quite nice,
IndyCar
so-
game.
Sorry?
But, said I might buy the IndyCar game, but yeah, again, if it's any good.
If it drives like an actual simulator, then yeah.
Yeah. I'm more worried about like a career mode, to be honest.
The AI's always been pretty bullshit, isn't it? In the NASCAR.
Yeah.
And like trying to get the right level and stuff.
Mhm.
The thing I like about iRacing is its graphics aren't overly complicated, but just like the way it drives all the cars.
Yeah.
It's the best all rounder in it. Apart from maybe it's out also, but it's out also does nothing like first one.
Yeah. It's not as easy.
But yeah, if there's a decent wet game that comes out, I'll probably play it.
I think you hit the nail on the head, right? It's like, even if it's got all the licensing, it has to be at least decent. Like, even if it's like Codemasters and everything, at least. That's fine. But
I don't want anything arcadey though.
no, I don't, but, you know, as long as it's not NASCAR bad.
I refuse to play or F1 games anymore.
New one's actually pretty good.
I guess, but
I think it's a waste of money for what I paid for it.
yeah, I spend $60 on it, or I used to spend $60 on it every year to play it for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've played 10 hours and put it down and never touched it since.
Yeah. I just don't enjoy racing that much.
Well, that's probably the bigger issue. But also fair enough. I just don't want to kick up any more grass.
Well, it's first place.
I thought the grass cutting was Spa.
Yeah, a lot of people got banned from that.
And it's like a weak ban for being competitive at Spa 24. You're going to take that.
Yeah. And that's why everyone's up in arms about it.
It's like, at the end of the day, if the exploit's there, that's iRacing's fault. Not people get used.
Well, we didn't use it, and we won.
Yeah, it was like the top 3 splits that used it.
Kind of split where the whole field's going to be separated by a few tenths anyway, so it does actually make a big difference. Whereas ours, it's just stay alive, and you will get a result.
Yeah, I think iRacing's more rewarding.
Or I think that's a joke. Kagan just said he'll be back in a minute. If he isn't, then Fox takes the car. You got 3.
No, that sounds genuine to me. Get your wheel out, mate.
Yeah.
Any
You got about
practice?
3 laps, including this one, so it's only like 9 minutes. So actually less than 9 minutes because you're already almost halfway done with this lap. So hurry up, Kagan.
Well, he's in the game, so
Okay.
he just has to stand down, sit down, stand down. When the light is over.
But yeah, iRacing's more rewarding in my opinion.
Yeah. It's the bigger community.
Then what? Sorry, what were we comparing to?
In the terms of the progression element, and iRacing's more rewarding in the fact that you feel more involved with the game, in my opinion. Like, just as well as it's rewarding, it can also be a bitch as well.
I think you're
Also-
right. Yeah, with the whole safety and everything, and iRating is such a well put together system. Because like even when you have the even when you have like the proper qualifying for ACC, like people don't put their best laps in or muck about or sandbag. At least in iRacing, it's almost always you're in the right spot for whatever race you do, whatever day.
Yeah.
Not
I
to
think-
mention that you're literally invested into the game.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it so rewarding, is that you are investing money each month to play it. And I really don't care spending money each month to play
Spending
it.
money for something shouldn't be a pretense to getting a reward out of it.
It's more, yeah. It's less that it's more rewarding, but it's like you have to put so much time and effort into it and money.
I feel like I have to put more effort in to get more out, yes. I push myself more because if I end up paying for it, I think that's the right.
I know,
works.
I know. I do agree.
Yeah.
Just sounds bad when you say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Well, put it this way, once this event's over, I'm going right up that iRacing ladder, so...
Yeah. Our last time that Kagan and James will race with us, because they'll be doing 24 hours. Their 8K
Nah.
rating.
I wish. Road to 3K though, definitely. I think it's in reach.
Yeah. I've never cared about iRating, but again, I don't actually drive very much on the visuals.
I try to ignore it because I know it's the kind of thing that if I get invested in, I will absolutely obsess over, but it really shouldn't matter. Like, I love doing the daily race, like any race as well, but I want special events to feel special.
Yeah, I've never cared about iRacing, I've always stayed at 1100, 1200. But
It's worth giving it a go, right, to see where you are.
yeah, I want to push.
Okay, good. Kagan's back.
Cool.
Yeah, you got 2 including this one.
Go.
Honestly,
Cool.
I decided to step away from racing this season, but I think the problem that I was enjoying was the stream setup and everything, so I think that was more the issue rather than the actual racing aspect.
As in how you were streaming or the fact you were streaming?
The fact that I was streaming it,
Yeah,
just
I-
like adding that extra pressure to get that all set up in time.
I go through stages with that.
Yeah, I don't stream anymore, I just
I
race.
turn my display off on Streamlabs so that it makes me less aware that I'm streaming.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know. Like when I was still trying to make progress and I was still making a lot of mistakes and stuff, then it made it much worse now that we're a bit more consistent after today. But I think this helped go back to that. I didn't see him come out the mirror then.
Yeah, I got
Sure,
a
the
bit
guy
worried
was
there.
actually fast.
Okay. You're boxing this lap.
Alright.
Yeah. Full fuel tires and windshield tear off. And we're switching to Kagan. Yes, you're driving after this lap, Kagan. So get set up if you're not already.
Oh, shit.
Nice one.
Do that my fucking in-lap, buddy.
A bit of poo came out then from me.
That was almost like Rage at Daytona this year.
I was going to say I felt like racing.
Yeah. I literally told him to box, and he was like, I can go one more. And then we had the incident that took us out of contention. It wasn't his fault at all, but it was just such a shame. It was literally like 1,000 meters to the pit lane entrance.
Oh no.
Those first 8 stints that I did, I was actually quite shocked at how consistent I was. Apart from the start, where the brake pedal had malfunctioned somehow.
Kagan, we're giving you tires. You cannot do 6 stints on old tires.
There's no benefit, Kagan, to not taking tyres if we're doing the driver swap.
Yeah.
You might as well have the fresh rubber.
Oh, I'm fired. All right, I'll see you guys later.
You're fired.
Yeah, Kagan's dead too.
I mean, we are taking tires. So, as you said, there's no reason not to.
Yeah. If we're not taking tires, then Jay is extending.
I ain't, no.
Jamie doesn't want to do more dark driving.
Well, he's gonna do a
Well,
lot
no,
more.
I've got another tech, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just- I picked my confidence back up and just need to digest everything now, not go in again.
Yeah. So yeah, I think the arrow is fine. It's just the top speed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you should be fine through corners, Kagan. But yeah, we're gonna be down on the straights a bit. We're gonna box this lap.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Good
Oh,
job,
fuck,
Jamie.
it's taken the...
No.
For fuck's sake!
What happened?
Just the speeding in the
Limiter
pits.
came
Pit
off.
box in 10,
I didn't think it was on.
It's all good.
Oh, good.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Fuck's sake.
Move it, move it.
Yeah, double check your pit limiter, Kagan, because it usually cuts it off whenever you're
Yeah,
switching
put it on.
drivers.
Well, sorry you have to start us didn't like that, maybe, but good luck, mate.
Well done to you, Jamie, for putting up with that setback at the start. It's not easy coming back from something like that. Trust me, I know from Spa. Not my confidence right out.
I
But
know,
no.
It's annoying, but...
We're still running, that's the main thing. We're still going.
Yeah.
War of attrition.
Is it doing the hold now, or...?
Yes, it will do it now at the stop.
Oh, that's right then. I thought it was stop going.
No. Yeah, he's flashing his lights, which means yes. There you go, it's cleared. Good luck, Kagan.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Yeah, that's actually much better. I guess you had to stop go because you did it on the exit.
Yeah, I thought it did it. Before the pit stop, so when it didn't come up, I was a bit annoyed.
Right side, clear. The lead is pitting now. Right side. Clear.
Right, I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Right, can I leave you two to it for a bit?
Yep. Take a break. Stretch your legs.
Cool. Good luck, Wiz.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Good catch. Feel off the car.
Right side. Clear.
I don't see much, if any, front end damage, so I think we got away with it again. Car behind is for position. The guy in P2 is in the pits for a really long time, already 5 minutes. Checking damage. Looks like he hit hard on the rear. We have passed P2 in the pits. Should update next time around.
The leader's spinning now.
Okay. We're in P2.
Well, that's a development.
Yep, guy in second. Apparently crashed pretty hard. He's been in the pits for 12 minutes and 30 seconds.
Result? I mean, bad luck. My stream not quite keeps skipping. I'm trying to work out whether it's the overlays. Turn SimPub off to see if it's that.
Car behind is coming by you. Just let him go. No need to fight this early in the race. Yeah, now we're down to B3, but again, just settle in. Not even halfway yet.
Thanks, Hardy. We'll try. I'll be happy if we can get a podium. That's massive progress for us at the moment. Gonna need some luck. Well, we just need some luck.
We are marginal on 4 more laps in this stint. If you can fuel save just a tiny bit, we can make it 4 laps.
No, Torza. P2, and I even put it in the barrier. Seems luck is on our side today. Well, P3, but we can see P2. Considering all the issues we've had, we're doing really well so far. Long, long way to go. we're down on top end after my crash, but we keep it clean, and you never know. We're in split 4 apparently. Tom looked it up for us earlier, but I don't know what split of LMPs that is. But I don't know how many LMP1 splits there are. We might be in the bottom one, I don't know. No, not too shabby at all. We never care what split we're in, to be honest. We race the race in front of us.
We're at exactly 3 laps left crossing the line, so again, just a tiny bit more fuel save and you'll be good. Last lap you gained 0.1 back, so if you do that again, we'll be clear.
Now on your left. You're on the left.
Yeah, I stuck it in the barrier lane. But I managed to get the car in sideways, thankfully. So it wasn't too bad, but we are down on top end speed, like 5 or 6k. Cost us about 2 minutes. Just about started feeling better from it. But hey ho. Kagan's doing a great job, considering line speed and pace is insane, so. And a long way to go. Exactly. So 16 hours. Madness. It's almost like it's a 24-hour race or something.
Yeah, we're still at 2.0. Yeah. Just keep your minor fuel saving and we should make it 2 laps.
That is the issue with having a crash and losing top end speed at Le Mans. Yeah, it's a lot of straights, so it does hurt us. I mean, yeah, I have no doubt without the top line speed, Kagan would be the quickest guy on track, but it's costing us about a second and a half.
How are we doing?
We're in P3. We're in touching distance of P2. Just keeping it clean.
So yeah, it's gonna be really tough with the straight line speed, but
P1 is 2 laps up on us.
I don't think our mission changes. It's just trying to keep out of the wall, which I failed to do. Stay out of trouble, and you know, if everyone else falls into issues, then we're in a good place. I think the leader's like the only car that hasn't had an issue so far. So it's quite unlikely they're going to go 17 hours or 16 hours without one. Hopefully I've got ours out the way. Considering last time we did Le Mans, last year we blew 2 engines in an LMP2 and finished like 20th. Anything in the top 5 would be a massive result. Podium even better.
Okay. So you're gonna come in at the end of this lap. You're gonna get fuel, and windshield tear off. No tires. Full fuel.
It's so weird being light outside and dark in it. Dark in areas.
Yeah. I know we've got 16 hours to go, but we're right in this, you know. 2 laps down means nothing.
Oh no.
Just keep it up, Kagan.
Yeah, you're doing a great job on it. Considering the car a really good pace.
Sorry, you don't want to hear me eating.
Well, that's the thing I've had to kind of like adapt to, right? Is I was really annoyed. I was like, it must be the end of the race, like not having that speed. But when you can lose 4 or 5 laps from a crash, we're still 100% in it, as you say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, we're literally fighting P2.
Yeah.
We're gonna be marginal in fuel, so just.
How many is he
nice
doing?
and
11.
smooth. Yeah, this will be 11. Yeah.
It's Kagan's pace. James didn't have any problems to 11.
Yep. He wasn't fuel saving this stint.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, only 11. That's what most other people are doing. There are some, I think there's one car that's going 12.
Kagan said he loves watching me drive. I actually love watching him.
Keep to the right. You're on the left.
So box.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Great first stint, buddy. Keep it up.
That was a bit sweaty, that pit entry.
I'm
That
sure
was
he had
okay.
no doubts he was going to clear the LMP2. Us, on the other hand, maybe a few.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, it's weird towards the
Nice.
last.
Nothing like an old 0.3 liters left in the fuel tank.
Point
Maybe a
3.
little close there on the fuel,
That's fine.
but we made it.
No, good job, Kagan.
Tires
First
are
one.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's interesting towards like I watched quite a few streams last year, and
The
some
P4 are right behind you in the pits, but they're a lap down.
some like the whole split was
Clear on exit.
obsessed with fuel saving, and some of them were just going flat out and doing 11. I don't know if the tank's smaller. It's 50 litres this year, so I don't know if that's any different. But if we go flat out and there's not much traffic, we do like 10.5. So we have to fuel save a bit to even get 11. So we'd have to do a huge amount to get 12. Because yeah, Le Mans normally 13, right? Is what you push for historically. With this generation of car, but for whatever reason. We're not getting that. And no one else is doing that, so.
So you got 5 more stints, including this one. So I hope that you're okay with the long haul here. Good.
What's the difference between the yes and no flashes? What's the flash for yes and flash for no?
Yeah, flash for yes, no flash for no.
How do you know he just hasn't just not heard you?
He can hear us. He's on an open mic as well. He said yeah, he'll speak if he needs to.
That was a very weird graphical glitch on iRacing for me.
What happened?
It like extended the dark zone or the like lights to behind him, and it was like made it really weird looking.
Strange.
It's okay, just a graphical glitch.
I love how one of the advertising boards is Toyota hybrid around the one, and they haven't got the Toyota in the game.
Yeah.
It was the car to drive a couple years ago. Now they got the hypercars though, right?
And it's still the car to drive.
Oh really? It's still going?
It's quite dominant. It has been in the last 2 years.
Yeah, even hypercar Toyota. Breeze Le Mans 1-2.
Okay.
But it's been a lot stiffer challenge for them
Okay.
with Alpine and Glickenhaus.
Yeah, Alpine have come a long way.
Well, yeah, once Alonso gets shipped off to 08.
Well, Alpine is easy, really, because they've been allowed to run, and then it's basically a restricted LMP1. It's not actually a new car, so it would be quicker. Like if they de-restricted it, they would win every race. So I think it's next year or the year after they're being forced to build their own.
Oh, okay.
It was just so because people were worried that there was going to be no competition until any of the other manufacturers got in. And luckily Glickenhaus rocked up. And there's still been no competition. No, it's been close. Yeah, it might be boost maps all the time. don't know. I think it was Jimmy's stream I was watching last year, and they did 11 laps most stints.
So yeah, P2 should probably be boxing this lap. But I'll let you know.
Yeah, I wonder if they do 6 stints on the tyres.
Yeah, I don't know.
Time will tell.
Yeah, it depends on the teams and how much experience they have.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if some of them haven't already, based on some of the numbers that we've been getting.
Yeah, someone could have already done a 6 stint, because Jay could have definitely gone a couple more laps, a couple more stints.
Even when I was doing it, I could have 6 stint, but it'd just be boring because the car's sliding all over the place.
Yeah, probably quicker to change tires at that point anyways.
Yep.
That's the thing, the stops are actually really quick on the LMP1s. Like, fuel is like 22, and even driver swap and tyres is like 40.
Yeah.
So it's only like 20 seconds you're saving.
Yeah, but across 6 stints, that's what, a minute and a half?
No,
2 minutes?
you're not saving 20 seconds every time. Because if someone goes 4 and someone goes 6, then you're saving 20 seconds over the guy that went 4. And then over 2 6 stints, you'd save 60.
Mm-hmm.
And if new tyres, they're a second lap quicker. You get it back pretty quickly.
Yeah.
It's a trade-off. I think the 6s will be fine now because of the temperatures. I can't see the car getting slower in the 5th and 6th.
Jay, are you good to take over the spotting for like an hour and then go eat lunch?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just get us pit in and pit out and stuff. Should be good. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Seems like really shit timing, but I've got 10 minutes before I need to go to work, so I'll stick around for 10 more minutes.
No worries.
And then hopefully I've got a car for tonight. Or the morning, sorry, not tonight. I'm going to bed.
I'm sure you'll have a car. It's what state it will be in or something.
Yes. No, it should be good. Like I said, I'll be back at worst case 10:30 latest, so if anything does happen or whatever, I'm around, I'm available if needed. Otherwise, I'll wait till 11 and then I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, we'll try and message you as early as possible if there's any changes, but
Yeah,
I can't see that there would be.
because I've got to be up at. So what time am I in the car?
I don't know, Fox posted the new schedule, I think.
Let me have a look.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
So we're now 2 laps clear, Kagan, of P4, so doing a brilliant job. Just keep doing what you're doing. Exactly. Or 4 wheels that attach to the car. We can give them 4 wheels separately.
So I'm in the car at 3:46.
Jeez. Okay. The thing is, there's no one else that can do that, so we won't be putting you in after work regardless, because we need you to go to sleep to wake up for that. So.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need to like get in. That's why I'm eating now. Get in, go to sleep, and then hope I wake up.
Clear.
Your alarm as loud as it can be.
Well, not too loud because I have got other family members.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, 3:46. So 3:15 set the alarm.
Nice.
And then I got to work tomorrow. Oof. And then I'm driving till 6:12, and then I'll probably go back to
I
sleep.
was going to say, you can probably get some sleep again.
Yeah, go back to sleep till 10, and then get up, get showered, go to work for 11.
The joys of an pretend endurance driver.
Yeah. How's Dan feeling?
I don't know, I haven't spoken to him since yesterday. I know he was struggling with the car yesterday.
Okay.
But, I don't know, I'm sure it'll be fun. He did some more practice this morning, I saw, so...
Cool.
It's 6.9 over the line, Kagan, so we need a bit more saving. Oh, sweat water all over myself. Useful.
I'm sure that'll dry up with your hot racing that you're gonna do.
What do you mean that has the opposite effect on my shirts? They turn into lakes.
Still there, on the line. Clear.
P2 are already up the road
Yeah.
on the same lap.
Yeah, I mean, Kagan was ahead of him, but we just not... Because of our straight line speed, we can't fight them. So, just keep staying out of trouble and hope they get some trouble at some point. It's the first time I've seen that Ford, it's so cool.
Yeah.
I must just have not seen it race at night. I'm pretty sure the real one didn't do that.
No.
Good idea for advertising. Hagen's pretty quick, but he doesn't half scare me. Jesus.
Yeah. P1's flying along.
5.8 Kagan, so and she went down on fuel. We need a bit more, quite a bit of saving. He's recovering. Can let him go and have an accident somewhere else. 4.9 over the line, so saved a bit this lap. Same again, and we should be okay. AFC doesn't half make me hungry every time we pass it.
Right, I'm off to work. I will see you at those shit o'clock in the morning,
Okay, mate.
hopefully.
Brilliant job. Enjoy work. Sorry, Adam fucked it up, but we're still in it.
Ah,
And yeah, I'll
Just-
see you
yeah.
hopefully with a car to hand over at like 4:15.
They'll make it worth getting up. Yeah, no. Also, Kagan, keep it up, mate. You're doing well. You're flashing your headlights, saying yes. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, mate. So, we're still in this. We really are. So yeah, hopefully work's not too hectic. Can't be bothered to do 102 people like we did last night, so
I'm sure we have next to no one after this. The boy feeling sick last night. Word would have spread.
oh yeah, oh. Yeah. Right, take care, both of you, and I will see you soon. Tell Fox I said bye.
Would it? In a bit, buddy.
Ciao.
3.9 again, but you definitely saved a bit because it ticked down to 8 quite a while after. So just a little bit more, and you should be good. Great lap time though. 15 with this car is very good. It's 2.8 over the line, mate. We either need to do a big time save or we'll have to stop a lap early. We went backwards again on that lap.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, you have to box this lap, Kagan. We're not going to save enough. No, it's not an issue. Box this lap.
Car on. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Whilst that fuel saving was good, Gagan, I don't think we can risk it. It'll be too close.
Right side.
So box this lap.
On the right.
It was a great stint though, buddy. Pace is really, really good. I know we're giving you a crappy car, but
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
tyres are still really, really good. 88's the worst, so we should be fine for this. Excuse me, for the 6 stints. Same again, mate. We'll be back in 5 minutes, mate. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just get some water. Why did that GT stop moving side to side? Yeah, give him some of his own. Nine overall, so up to you if you want us to get it out the way and save the next few laps, or do a little bit each lap. I love how there's only 8 LMP1s left out of 14. I guess with another time split, people would just decided to cut their losses and try again. It's a bit of a shame, but there we go. 1.7 overall.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh, hold. Stay left. All clear.
Right side.
Was that because of the clutch? No. Okay. .8. We are Rage. Despite my best efforts of putting it in a barrier. We are third. We're down about 6-7k on the straights, which is not repairable, but we're keeping it clean and we're still in this. So yeah, we're third at the moment, which is good. Long way to go though. Yeah, after fixing. It's the problem with LMP1s, they don't repair the top end. If you fuck it, you fuck it. And I almost saved it, went in sideways rather than front, thankfully, so it was only like 2 minutes of damage, but it just doesn't repair the top end. So we have to deal with it now, but it's going to be about survival. Was anyway, so. Glad you're home, man. It's, I'm sure never nice to be sitting around the hospital after the thing you were in for is done, so. Relax at home now. 4.9. Nearly there. Keep saving. Good job. Oh, I'm muted. My bad again. 4.9. Saved quite a lot of that up. Nearly there. Keep going. Doing a great job. It's always better to be a bit patient, mate.
Cut that corner, you've got a slow down penalty. Left side. Clear.
Well recovered. Right, you had 3.9, but it ticked 3.8 a lot later, so you're very nearly there. Just need maybe 2 more laps of saving, and you're good. You've got 3 laps after this one. Right, that's 3.0, so maybe just a bit more to give you a bit of margin. Almost bang on. Good job, man. Put 0 again. Went to 1.9 at the end of the straight, so maybe a couple of corners of saving just to make sure. But you should be good now. Should be able to do one more. You're going to need a bit of saving, mate. You used a bit more that lap. Okay, box. Make sure you're in a high gear and you should be fine. Great job again, mate.
Pit box in 10,
3 more.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Should be clear now on exit.
I'm back.
Okay.
So if you want to take a break, get ready for your next stint.
Yep, I will do. You can do the tyres, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go get some food put on.
Okay.
We were one short on one of the stints.
Yep, all good.
I don't think it's hurting us in the long run. Cool. Alright, I'll leave you boys to it.
Okay. At your current fuel consumption, you should be good to make it 8 more laps.
You got a slow car on the left.
And you're clear. There's no one spinning out. It's this LMP2 up here that was going slow.
Left side. You on the left. Car right. Straight on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
You made up 0.2 laps on fuel save that lap. So if you do that a couple more times, you can make an extra lap out of the stint. And it was still 4 seconds faster than P2. Didn't save any fuel that lap, but you were 2 seconds a lap faster than P2. Good catch.
They say you cut the course. You have to slow down and give up the time game.
Yeah, just stay wide, you're clear. Yeah, you're clear behind. Got 5 laps left on the stint.
Second car on your left. Clear.
Okay.
works.
Yep.
My PC is so hot, so I get FPS drops.
Okay.
I'm getting it since the beginning of the race actually.
Okay.
I'm lagging in the corner so I can turn.
Okay. You're gonna have to manage it for now. I'll send a DM to Jay to let him know. But we don't have anyone to replace you, unfortunately. So just do the best you can.
Yeah. So bad.
It's all good.
And there is any point saving fuel because first and second is so far away from.
Yeah, you just need to keep kind of the fuel levels where it's at. You got 4 more laps in this stint. Just can't use up too much fuel. But yeah, we're not trying to massively save now.
What's up? I didn't hear that.
Oh, Kagan is getting FPS drops.
So much FPS drop. CPU issue.
How long's left of this stint?
There is 4 more laps left. And then he has 2 more after this. But
Fuel is enough, right?
yeah, you got 4 more laps left. Yep.
Okay.
As long as you keep on just minorly fuel saving, just to keep it at that level, you should be fine.
Food's ready in 7 minutes.
Okay. I mean, yeah, if you can go another 2 stints, I know it's not easy, but just let us know, Kagan.
I can't drive like that. I am
You
already.
can't?
This FPS drops there is since beginning of the race already. So, but now it's so bad. Worse.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I can try. I can eat as quick as I can. I don't know if it'll be quick enough though.
Yep.
We might have to do one more after this.
I need to cool down the PC, I guess. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe.
we-
Or you could try the graphic setting slider in the pit stop.
Yeah.
It's,
'Cause you
graphics are on the low actually, but still.
Okay.
I mean, in the braking, I brake, car is lagging, and I have to brake again. And second brake is hard because I am not sure car is stop or not. So this, I spun because of that.
Okay. I mean, your lap times aren't that terrible.
Yes,
like-
the problem is the risk to the car if like a
Yep.
lag causes something.
Yep.
Okay. What have we got? 3 after this.
Yep. So that's about
9
9
minutes.
minutes.
All right. I'll turn the top oven on. And I'll plate it up and just keep it warm, and I'll go in
Okay.
if we have
Yeah.
to. If we've
Okay.
got to do that, we've got to do it. Okay.
Dan could possibly take Kagan's second stint, but that's going to be 6 stints away from now.
Yeah, I presume this wasn't in his available time, was it?
Nope. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can give him a DM, but yeah. He's open at like 11-ish your time. Or 10-ish your time.
This is last stint, right? Jay gonna take it.
In 3 laps, yeah.
Okay.
And then see if you can cool down your PC.
Sorry for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go take my food out of the oven and put it in and then put it back in the oven, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I'll be back in 5 or less than that.
Okay.
How many hours later I will take the car after Jay?
So he could do 4 to 6 stints, I don't know, on the tires. But yeah, Jay will go in the car after this stint, and then we'll let you know. We might be able to replace you with Dan for your second stint if your PC is still not doing well.
Okay.
So, Yeah,
I have-
possibly. Go ahead.
I have this in the practices actually. It happens at night mostly.
Okay.
Or maybe if tomorrow in the game time, I can take it maybe. If Dan or James don't want to drive, I can take back.
Yeah, we'll see. Just kind of keep us updated on your PC situation.
Actually, in the first stint, I think to give the car back because it was so hard, but now it's worse, like I said.
Yeah.
I still save the fuel a bit in the corners. I take the fuel map 3. Maybe others can. It's like we do in Formula 1 game, you know. There is rich, lean.
Yeah.
It's like that. Maybe others can do.
Yeah. Possibly.
Okay. That's the last stint. I will close the mic. Okay.
You got 2 more laps on this stint. Yes.
I turn off the microphone.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yep. Okay. He's got one more full lap in this little bit.
Clear.
I'm trying to see if Dan can get in the car tonight, but obviously he's busy right now. I sent him a message.
Yeah, I think he's out, and then he'll be back later.
Yeah, on the availability, it looks like around 10 p.m. Okay, you're gonna box this lap, Kagan, and then you're gonna hop out of the car. Doing full fuel, windshield tear off, and tires.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
Oh, jeez.
I missed that. What did we hit?
Nothing, netcode. Yeah, I guess we got wheel out of alignment though, so it's gonna be some repairs. We'll have to see what the damage is.
There is damage.
Yeah, I mean, it told me that there's damage, but yeah, we'll see whenever you pit.
There is 1 second optional, but I never repair it.
We'll just repair it at the pits if it's just a second.
I hit the BMW, right? You remember?
What?
I hit the BMW at the beginning of the race. Since
Yeah, you just got netcode then because I got the same message. So I think it's just happened, whatever it was. But
I know what he means. Yeah, he tapped the rear of a BMW is what he's saying at the beginning of his first stint. But yeah,
I know that's not the optional now, though, is it? Of the alignment.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Yeah, we'll see if there's any damage. There was no contact in the game, but it did give me a message that there was, so we'll see.
box slap.
Yep, box the slap. And then you'll hop out of the car.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, out.
Good luck, Jay.
Thanks, man. Brilliant stints.
Thanks.
Pit boxing.
How much time I will have till the back the car?
5,
It depends. Either
1.
4 stints, so either 2 hours or 4 hours, essentially. 2 hours 20 or 3 hours 20 or something. So,
Still 1 second optional.
yeah, just hop out of the car. I'll send you a message, but yeah, just turn off your PC, let it cool off, and I'll see if Dan can sub in for your second stint.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck,
But if-
Jay. And
Yeah, if
Thanks,
not,
man.
I'll send you a message.
yeah. I have a dinner now.
Okay.
So, good luck. Bye.
Yep. Thanks, Kagan. All right.
Go, go, go!
Hit him to stayed on it that time. Mad.
What?
Hit limiter stayed on that time. Put my blinds down. Well, alignment's fine, so either that option repaired it or it was just a false message.
Yeah, it might have been a false message. Happens occasionally.
False message in iRacing, don't believe.
Huh?
False message in iRacing, don't believe.
Yeah, I know. Leader's pitting now. Leader's pitting now. Leader's...
Anything but that.
Hopefully that's Kagan cooling off his PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're in for the next 4 to 6 stints, depending on how long you want to race versus if Dan or Kagan can come in to give you a break. But yeah, you got a 2-minute, 35-second gap ahead and like a couple laps down behind, so just kind of sit in this gap and take care of the car, hit fuel numbers and stuff.
Roger that.
Yeah, P1 is backed off pretty massively. P2 is pushing pretty hard, trying to catch up, but we're kind of in no man's land in P3 right now.
You're good.
Oh no. There's P1. What happened? That was it. Yeah. P1 in our class yelled at a GTE. I just thought it was like a brake check or something. I went back and looked, and the GTE just flashed their lights at them after they flashed their lights at them passing them.
Sim racing disagreements.
Yeah, I really thought that like they got taken out by a GTE or something. But nope, it was just like literally just flashing their lights at each other.
False
Good to-
alarm.
Yeah, good to know it's the cool heads in P1 right now, you know.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. P1 actually had a long pit stop there. I don't know why. I guess we had the same amount of time. Oh, I guess it was a tire change. No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Tire change, driver swap.
Oh, this glare is killing me.
I guess we found the one drawback with the 7 a.m. start.
It's fine, when this happened before, I mean, it just shut my blind, but I forgot.
No. next stop you can just hop up and close them real quick, even if it takes a few extra seconds.
Yeah. The straight line speed's got even worse, like a lot worse.
Huh? Yeah. Looks like an extra 10 kph down, I think. That might be because of that small little tap to the front end, but I don't know. Could also mean that we have engine damage too.
Might just be, yeah, continually wearing, I don't know.
Yeah. Just gotta work with what we got. Good dodge. Technically, if we only get one engine blowout, then that's still one better than last year.
I don't know if I take that as a win, though.
Yeah. Kagan did hit the curb pretty hard on the final chicane. That's whenever he spun with his FPS issues, so it could be that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Could be. I don't know.
I don't know what the floor damage model is on this thing, like the LMP2.
Oh, it's not really near as bad as that.
So,
And floor, any aero damage should repair. It's engine damage that doesn't.
I don't know, it looks like we're actually 318 down that straight. So what car has those LEDs? Is that the new Ford?
That's the old Ford, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it has it in real life. I've never seen it before, but might. Looks really cool if it's your car. Bloody distracting if you're anybody else. Helps with advertisement, isn't it?
I've always been someone who likes the underglow in cars and stuff.
One of those boy races,
Yeah. Initial D is a harmless manga until it makes you want to trick out your car.
That'll get you. It's all good, Kagan. Honestly, don't worry about it. It happens. My food will still be there when I get back. I hope.
I was very confused where Kagan was talking to you from. And I remembered you were streaming.
The void. The land of the dead PCs.
Yeah, that red curb is where he struck pretty hard.
Yeah,
got
I was
five-
watching it.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you got 5.3 left, so 5 laps.
Okay. No, I think the top end's about the same. Now I'm a little
Yeah.
more up to speed.
The leader's bidding now. Now on your left. Clear on the left.
No, if I was clear in that second car.
Yeah. I don't usually watch NASCAR road races, but Kimi Räikkönen's racing tomorrow.
I think a lot of people will be watching NASCAR for the first time tomorrow.
After seeing the Jack Villeneuve highlight, or I don't know if it's a highlight video or a low light video, but it's just
Always a
him
bit both
breaking.
of them.
Yeah. I'll wait until you're on the straight. Yeah, it was just highlights of Jack Villeneuve at Road America, and it was just him braking about 3 or 4 car lengths after everyone else in NASCAR, and still making the turns.
Yeah, I've seen that. Man.
Yeah, and like he's just like taking everyone out because they're braking so early.
I wonder if we'll see the same from him.
Yeah. He was only 4/10 off the top time in practice, so I'm sure that he'll probably figure it out throughout the weekend.
I'm sure it's much more transferable when it's a road course, isn't it? Rather than-
Yeah, absolutely. I still think Mario Andretti is probably the most adaptable driver in the world.
Now on your left. Clear.
Yeah, probably. Certainly more than that has proven it, hasn't he?
Yeah. I think he won every big race except for Monaco? Or was it Le Mans?
I don't think he's done Le Mans. That I'm aware of. He's definitely not won that, I think. I'm not sure if he won Monaco, actually. Don't know.
Yeah, he won Le Mans once in class, but not in. He was second overall.
Oh, okay. What did he drive?
Courage C34 Porsche, 1995. Won the Daytona 500, won the Indy 500.
I was going to say that's got to hurt, but probably doesn't. So.
Yeah.
An F1 world champion, IndyCar world champion. You're probably okay with winning one.
Yeah. First in class, second overall.
Well, it's technically winning, right?
Yeah. 3 more laps. Question is to be when or Monaco. Didn't even get on the podium at Monaco.
Oh, I thought you said he won it. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't remember if ever won it. I don't remember his in from the time, because I'm not that old. I'm not off the box.
Ancient.
In Kagan's defense, I'm getting more FPS issues today than I've ever had in iRacing. Like little stutters here and there. And like on my stream it keeps stuttering when I'm on the outcall.
A friend just sent me a Kimi Räikkönen highlight from the practice session. Apparently he only had like 3 laps in a different NASCAR just to get like used to the car feel, I guess. And then there's a 15-minute practice session and he already got 4/10 within the top guy in his group, so.
we don't need to practice.
Yeah, I would say that he has a good shot.
I hope so.
Alright, you're gonna box this lap. Full fuel, no tires, windshield tear off. It's. Huh?
I'm gonna take my headphones off in preparation.
Good idea.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Skills.
Perfect. Tires are like brand new still.
Okay. Oh, that's not better. When do you want to put Kagan in? Because he's asking in chat.
I mean, it depends on you. If you want to go 6 stints, we can go 6 stints with you, and then put Kagan in at his normal time that is planned, or we can go 4 stints and put Kagan in early, and then he can go 6 stints.
My worry is he's got to do 6 now, hasn't he?
He doesn't. Either you do 6.
I'm not doing 2 6s.
Oh, okay. So in that case, then we'll have to throw him in at 10:27 p.m.
Probably
his
after
time.
4, man. I need to be.
Okay. So yeah, if Kagan can be back by 10:27, he'll have to do 6. Hopefully his PC can hold on.
It's not smoking, Kagan. You always say this. It's vaping. Completely different. Although I have seen endurance races that sit there as they're doing this.
Okay. So yeah, Kagan, if you can get in the car at 10:27 p.m. your time, is kind of what we're planning. That'd be good. Whatever 10:27 is your time, I don't know if that's an hour or not.
It's like an hour and a half from now, right?
Yeah. Oh, I need to convert it for him to, is it what, 2027? In 24-hour clock? No, 22:27. Yeah, 22:27. If you could be in like 15 minutes beforehand, that'd be good. Kagan says he has a middle-sized fan. Would that cause an issue putting it behind his PC to keep it cool?
Very long and not complicated. I've got quite answer to that. Depends on the heat distribution in your house, whether it's positive or negative. The problem with putting a fan there is you could just blow the cool air straight through rather than it actually being used. I mean, if it's overheating, then I'll just take the side off. Just want the heat to get out. You'll be 6 stints, Kagan, if you can do it.
Yeah, 6 tenths and then you're done for the night, Kagan.
As long as your computer can do it. Or if it can't, maybe 4 and Dan goes in for 2 or 4. Time's up and is available.
Yeah, Kagan could go in for 4, Dan would go in for 4, and then you would just have a 4 stint. But I don't know if Dan would then want to wake up in the morning.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. At the moment, there's time for 6.
Yeah.
I keep bloody forgetting to use my other phone.
I don't know how much practice Dan has actually put in for Le Mans.
Did a little bit on Thursday, a little bit yesterday, and then some this morning.
Okay, good.
I know he wasn't liking the car that much yesterday, but I don't know what he's like today.
He's gonna absolutely hate coming in for the last 4 stints if we're in 3rd place.
I know, that's why I'm wondering if we try and get him in tonight.
Yeah. But I don't know who finishes, if James finishes or not, I don't know. But I don't want to throw you back into the car.
I mean, when I finish R4, I'm going to be done. I'm going to stay up because I might as well. There's no way it's smart putting me in a car again.
Yes, yeah. Well, you got 6 after this. That's what the schedule is.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what Red Bull's for.
Gotcha. Yeah, it really depends, Kagan. We're trying to get 11 laps out of each stint, so as long as you can get 11 laps out of the stint, then that's how much fuel you can use. Honestly, Liam, hurry up. Download.
Seriously love to, but you know, not registered, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I would honestly say go for it, whether it's a joke or not.
Yeah. I don't think you can register mid-race, but you can register as many drivers as you want, and they don't have to run. At least last time that we did it for Bathurst.
Yeah, they have to be put in as part of the team at the beginning, but yeah.
Yeah. Because whenever we ran Bathurst this year, we crashed out pretty early, and then they re-registered the team and they put me as a driver, and I didn't run any laps, and we weren't disqualified.
Nice.
So, yeah, maybe that's an option. Obviously, Liam is just joking, but if he wasn't. It doesn't hurt putting in Rage and Liam just as backups in case we do really need somebody.
True.
Like, I realize that everyone is busy and stuff, but at the same time, like, the only way that we're really gonna be competitive is if we can have 3 or 4 drivers available for 24 hours here, and we can play around with strategy and everything.
Yeah, I mean, mine and Dan's dream is still to have 4 drivers on an 8-hour rotation. So 2 on each 8
Yep.
hour.
Yep. Yeah, because right now we're changing the schedule to meet changing the strategy to meet the schedule versus the schedule to meet the strategy.
Yeah, so you don't want to do that.
No. That's why next season I really want to consider the iRacing special events or any other special events we're going to go for in iRacing as like a season and try to get a solid 6 people for the team. And then just keep that consistent. Although,
Yeah, the problem is like it doesn't work like that because you don't know when you're going to be available or who is when.
yeah, but that's why you have 6.
Oh, you mean not necessarily 6 that do every race, just 6 in total. That's like
Yeah.
up to the team.
Exactly. Because, I mean, if 12-hour race, you don't need 6. But, yeah. Just like, we'll have 6 drivers. And then obviously you can bring in more people if needed, but just having that consistent lineup will help.
Left side. Clear.
But then obviously that's going to be a problem if James gets 7k iRating. And suddenly he's going to drag everyone up into a higher tier, a higher split.
Yeah, I mean it's not necessarily a problem. It just makes it a bit tougher on some of us, right?
Yeah. I mean, even now, like you're in the 1.9k. I mean, to be fair, you're like a 2k driver if you really put in the time. At least.
That's what James keeps saying, but I've done way more races than him, and I've never been higher than 1.7.
Yeah. You're definitely not a 1.2k driver.
No, I had a really, really bad run. I'm
Yeah.
normally about 1.5, 1.6.
I still think it's ridiculous that you're getting like right now 95 iRating for this.
Oh no. You take into account like the broken engine and stuff as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Liam, you can be the Kubica of the team.
Right side. Clear. Alright. Clear.
I presume he's pitting.
Yep. Kagan says he wants £1 billion per stint. So I think we're gonna have to find another driver for Kagan.
I agree. You're bankrolling this, right?
That's P2 behind you, by the way.
Left side. Here on the left.
Not sure why they're going for a gap there.
No.
They're probably gonna go for this gap though, so watch out.
Right side. Clear.
Masterclass Racing Company. Jay is 1k but drives like 5k. These poor Le Mans cones. Every single lap they just get taken out.
I don't know how they're still there.
Well, Marshall runs out on track every time and replaces them. Very important. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna add LMP cars into ACC.
They can't.
That's-
It's not SRO.
Yeah. It's a good engine, though. Yeah, I don't know how good the LMP cars would be. This is P4, but not for position.
Yeah, it's like that.
Four laps left on this stint.
In the straights.
Yep.
GT3 is there, yes.
Yeah, they're not real racers, obviously.
Oh,
Even with LMP1s, this course is just so big.
Big old track.
The league that I was racing in, they did Daytona prototypes around here, and it was like a 9-minute lap, I think.
Straight line speed, man. Shouldn't pass them now.
Kagan wants me to drive a few stints.
Problem again being in orange.
I also have never driven an LMP1 or Le Mans, and I also am not a skilled road racer to begin with.
I don't see that bit as a problem. Basically jump in and go the LMP1 and the one. Not challenging at all.
Yeah, that's why it's in the Triple Crown. It's just, that's for the easiest tracks and cars.
It's like the final stage of the Tour de France. It's basically just like a reception. So you might be the winner.
I actually don't know what the final stage of Tour de France is.
It's either like the last bit of it or that entire last stage, but it's tradition for the winner to drink champagne on his way in, and everybody gives him like a ride of honour. So if you're ahead going into the final stage, I think you basically won. I don't know if there's been any exception, like Mario would be the first to last, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
I don't know if there's been any exceptions of like you know, cases where it was like 2 seconds difference going into the last stage. You know, like fuck tradition. When he was there, like drinking champagne, he's like, well, I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I think the last stage of Le Mans, of Tour de France, I think they just go around like Paris in like a circle pretty much. It's kind of like a parade, I think.
Something like that, yeah. Where like the results decided, but technically you could it's still a time stage.
Yeah. Imagine Toto comes says to Fox that everyone drives over this. I would absolutely say no to Toto Wolff. If someone asked me to drive a Formula 1 car for like a race, I would say no, absolutely. Why?
Who are you? What have you done besides the wall? Where did you hit the head?
Yeah. I mean, I might be willing to drive it in like a test session. That would probably be like a lifetime experience thing. But like in a race situation, no, I'd just die.
I don't think anybody in their right mind would do that. That's not at least driven a Formula 2 car. Or an Indy car.
Yeah, an Indy car, yeah. So you're boxing at the end of this lap. I will say with IndyCar and McLaren getting involved and everything, it's really starting to hit the center stage in the motorsport world.
I wouldn't say so. We're talking about it because of drivers that might be interested in F1, and that's bringing a bit of interest, but in terms of the actual races and the race, not even motor will be over. Like the vast majority of motorsports. There's no coverage on any websites. Or like normal news websites, you know, like
Yeah.
where you would class a sport.
I mean, it's kind of like Formula E over here. You can't watch it anywhere. Well, you can, but it's on like the Speed Network or something.
Well, you can watch IndyCar. Like IndyCar's part of Sky Sports F1 now, so you can watch
Yeah.
it easily enough. But it's just not really. I wouldn't call it like a centre stage motorsport in this country.
Yeah, it's becoming a lot more. It's becoming a very viable option for drivers who can't get to F1. Box this lap.
I think it has been for a while. Spent a lot of money in it since the 90s.
Well, there was a massive split in the. Just wait until you're in the pits.
God, this car is so frustrating to drive.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3,
I just want to like
1.
stroll around in the 16s or the 15s. I can't.
Because you have to keep up the momentum for it to work properly.
Well, I can't get anywhere near that time because of the straight line speed. So I'm having to push the car like hell to try and get some kind of lap time out of it. But it's nowhere near.
Gotcha.
Okay, engine.
I'm perfectly happy being a few seconds off their pace, but we're like 4 or 5. It's really, really frustrating.
Yeah, we just gotta do what we can. My voice is like Bono's young version. Bono is not American.
No, and that's not really the only problem with that statement. I guess it's a compliment, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, unless whoever that was thinks Bono's an arsehole.
It's Kagan. So
Oh,
probably not. I actually don't know who Kagan actually roots for in Formula 1.
Oh, that Bono! Bono the musician.
You're thinking you too?
Yeah, I was like, really? That's your issue?
Kimi Räikkönen starting 27th in NASCAR tomorrow.
Well, and that's only 4 tenths off.
No, he was 4/10 off in practice.
Oh,
I don't know how far he was off in qualifying. There's a few drivers in NASCAR that are not slouches on road courses. But
There's 26 of them, apparently.
well, yeah, no, that is not representative of his ultimate pace. He's just not used to the car yet.
Is it just a one-off that's agreed upon?
Yeah, it's a one-off, and then next season they're planning on running that car for like 6 to 8 of the races, I think. Not necessarily for Kimi Räikkönen, but they want to attract somebody from overseas like Kimi Räikkönen.
Oh, I see. So they're running the car anyway, just in preparation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they would love to have Kimi on for 6 to 8 races next season, but they're trying to get that international star to basically fill that seat next season for a couple road courses, I would imagine.
Right.
Daniel Ricciardo.
Well, Mark Webber and Jenson Button.
Yeah. Jensen's at Williams. Mark Webber is busy ruining Alpine's day.
He's not like a proper advisor anymore. He's just like an
Oh.
ambassador. He's run straight on his car that he's built.
Car.
They're called Radford Motors.
Interesting.
Like trying to bring back like the old Lotus coach built style, but with new like alloy stuff.
Interesting. So when are you gonna buy one?
Whenever we get Brexworth Autosport company cars. So no.
You're right, because we'll be rebranded at that point.
Sorry?
We'll be rebranded at that point, so it wouldn't be Foxworth Autosport, it would be the other
Yeah,
company.
that's what I meant.
I hope we don't settle on like a Brexworth Autobois. Please no.
No, I mean, we're not all that happy with the name anyways. On our side, so we might as well. If we do, we'll run them well.
Turtle Autosport. Green color. I mean, that would fit my driving style. Main car is the Beetle, the VW. There was a VW racing game.
There's a Beetle in the Rallycross in iRacing.
There we go.
Also a Jetta. touring car.
Do you think the Beetle
Well, touring
would
car is giving it quite a lot of credit it doesn't deserve.
think the Beetle would beat an LMP1 around here?
Oh, easily.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, they're flipping quick with it might be in 6 now. You can move the boost. Like, those things are right. Jesus.
I can't tell if that was a joke or not.
I nearly stole the car. Definitely not a joke.
No, the Beetle comment.
No, I mean, the rallycross cars do 0-60 in like 2.5 seconds. Some of them like 2.
Jeez. They can drift around those corners.
Because you don't want to be behind going into turn 1 because you can't see anything.
I didn't even think about that.
They're all really small courses. So, yeah. I don't know if the iRacing one is, but like the World Rallycross Championship cars are ridiculous off the line.
I have considered changing or converting my Subaru into a race car, but most Subaru race cars are rally cars, and I would never do rally car racing.
What? It's really
It's-
safe.
Yeah, exactly. 2 including this one. So, and he's almost halfway through this stint. Well, not really. He's probably like 25% into this stint. My car is the 2019 Subaru Impreza, but yeah, sure. Okay. He's gonna be in Discord soon.
Okay. I'm still confused how we're on target. He does 6.
What do you mean?
Well, he'll be getting in like 10 past 8. I'm supposed to get in like half 12?
12.
I guess it moved earlier now.
Yep. I mean, essentially, we moved both of your 6 stents back. That's all that happened.
Yeah, but Hagen didn't do 4, did he?
He did.
3.
He did 4.
Wow. Okay. That's the question.
Stop inventing.
I still don't know what you're saying on this name.
Inventing.
Inventing or venting?
Inventing, like creating.
Never heard that used like that. From
I mean,
something.
Science is Spanish, so he's not a native English speaker. But that was
it's
at
from Carlos
Silverstone.
Science.
Yes. That was at Silverstone whenever they were like, alright, we're going to need you to give Charles 10 car lengths on the safety car restart.
Oh, is that what it's? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he's like, no, stop inventing, guys. And then he won the race.
God.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're quicker than 5th.
Yeah. I mean, we're not too off the pace from the top guys, but they're... I mean, P1 just won 317, P2 won
That's
318.
traffic, but...
I think they're also just taking it a little chill,
Probably.
especially P1. You don't want to mess up a 2-lap lead.
No, it's basically uncatchable. If you don't put wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why they're taking it easy. Hello, Dan.
Hello.
Oh,
Who's driving?
Jay.
I am.
How are we doing?
P3.
Shit.
Well, we got a buck car.
Oh.
We're down like 7 kph and it's frustrated because I put it in the barrel like 5 hours ago.
And we're still P3.
Yep.
Yeah, imagine
So what
where we would have been
times?
if I didn't. I mean,
What that?
if I'm out of traffic, maybe 17s, but mostly 18s and 19s.
I mean, I know this isn't what you want to hear, but that's a real relief.
What, the lap time?
Yeah, I mean, I've been shitting myself that I'm going to get in the car for the last end of the race and just be bonkers slow and undo all your hard work.
Yeah, no, I've already done that, so don't worry. I mean, those lap times are down like 3-4 seconds because of the stop line.
There is a possibility if you want to run some laps tonight, Dan. We can get you in the car.
Well, I was about to do some practice because I haven't had enough of that.
Well, Kagan had to stop his last stint short because his computer was overheating. His FPS was tanking, and he's supposed to do 6 stints next.
Yeah. So Jay has one more stint. Kagan has 6 stints, but we can shorten his by 2, and you can jump in for 2 to 4 stints if you want.
I could do 2 stints.
Okay.
It depends on what time, but yeah.
It would be 10:53 to 12:06.
And then when would I be back?
About 6:12.
Bugger.
Does that work, or do we need to... Alternatively, we could get you in the car next, but you want to practice. But you got about 30 minutes to practice.
Days in the last stint or last second?
What?
Days now in the last
I've got
stint?
one more after this.
One more
Oh,
stint, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. See, we could put you in next, Dan, for 2 stints. And that would be 8:27 to 9:40. And then Kagan would still run his 4 stints like planned.
After Jay?
After Dan.
Yeah, I prefer that.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, like, there's a couple of methods to it. I mean, like, getting you in for a couple means tomorrow morning isn't so much a pressure situation.
Yeah.
But also, Kagan has 6, but the reason for doing it after is if his computer mucks up again.
Yeah.
But if you can't do it, then yeah, maybe 2 before.
I can do it. I just
I know
Yeah.
what you mean. It's really right. It's what's
yeah.
the best situation, right?
Yeah, I can do it.
And then maybe can take the car after my big stint, or if I have issue, PC issue, maybe earlier.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. It's because if he takes so if you do 4 stints, then he's going to be in pretty late and then have to get up early in the morning. But yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll do 20 minutes of practice. I mean, maybe I can just stay around on standby if something goes wrong. And the preference is Kagan to do his 6, and if I need to get in, I can.
Okay, we can do that.
And drive only 1 hour total.
What do you mean?
I mean, said he can drive 2 stints, so that's
Yeah, like an
Hour.
hour and 10 minutes about, yeah.
so we're gonna finish the race then
Dan will still finish the race.
in last 2. Maybe he can try more because you know don't. So, I mean, it's great. There's so much straight.
Do you need us to pop down and do another chat real quick, Jay?
If it helps you guys.
Huh?
If it helps you guys.
No, I just don't want to distract you.
We've been talking for
You-
like the
you
last
got-
hour.
I know. I
Car's
just,
got
yeah.
no pace, there's no... that's fine.
Okay.
I can
Yeah, you
keep
got
it
30
on
more
our
laps on
way,
this
so
stint. Okay. So Dan only wants to do 2 stints tonight if he's doing any stints tonight. So that's the issue. We either put him in right after Jay. Jay gets 1 more stint, so we either put in Dan next, or he can drive more because track doesn't.
What time of day is it?
It's night.
Okay, right. We want to keep me out of the car.
You haven't had any night practice?
I've done basically no night practice because my stints were daytime. By
That is-
basically no night practice, I mean absolutely no night practice.
It's the same track, man.
I mean, I'll do it, don't get me wrong, but I'm struggling already at Indianapolis and Arnage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I crashed.
Yeah, it's fucking Arnage particularly is horrible.
Yeah. I understand what you're trying to say, Kagan, but the point is that Dan does not want to drive more. That's the problem.
I just haven't prepared enough
Yeah.
because of various factors.
No, that's fine. Like, the main reason we asked was if Kagan gets in for a 6 and his computer fucks up after 4, then I've suddenly got to do 8.
8.
Yeah, so I'm happy to hang around in case anything goes wrong and be a backup instead of you having to do 8. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you can just kind of sit around and get some night practice in, just in case you have to get in the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
So-
some day and then some night.
Okay. That works.
I've done about 3.5 stints worth of practice in the last couple of days.
That's kind of what I figured. We were literally just talking, and I was like, I just realized that Dan is going to hate it if we're in P3 and he has to get in the car.
Yeah, that's not ideal for me, but I can do it. I'm scared of it.
Yeah.
Thing is, I think if we're going to be in P3, then people are going to have had big accidents, because in 6-7 hours time they will be P4 or 5, because our pace is nowhere. We're so far off that we'll be caught and pass, so...
P5 is 9 laps behind us, so I don't think they're going to catch
P4
us.
then.
Yeah.
So I think our only chance of being in the top 3 is those 3 cars having a big crash.
Which is very likely.
There's a lot less cars now, but yeah, it's quite likely still.
I mean, yeah, the person I was driving in P2 just like slammed into the wall on a straight for no reason. So I don't... There's been weird incidents tonight.
My main concern is just that my car is still edible when I get to it. If that's the
Yeah.
case, then I don't mind where we are.
Yeah, you got one more stint after this, and then Kagan, you're going to be in. So if your computer starts messing up, then we can switch Dan in. But okay. Dan only really wants to do 2 stints, so try to make it at least 4 if possible.
Do you think saving fuel like I did is wasting time? Actually, I had to save the fuel because I couldn't turn the car because of the FPS. But it was wasting time or good?
Depends.
I
If,
mean-
if you were losing time by saving, then to me it looked like you were a lot quicker when you weren't saving. So I don't know if it's really worth it. But
As long as you, yeah, as long as you can hit 11 laps, that's all that really matters.
Well, no, he wasn't. That's the problem. Like flat out, he's not.
Yeah, then we're not going to cut out the final stint. But I mean, yeah, that's. I guess yeah, if you're going 3 or 4 seconds a lot faster, it's not like a final stint's going to make a difference because you're making up the time that you would lose in a pit stop.
That's the only thing I'm thinking.
So, yeah, we're still kind of in an LMP2 mindset where the stops are a lot longer.
That's the thing. It's like a minute, isn't it? At best.
Yep.
To do everything, and we wouldn't be doing everything the last stint anyway.
Yep, it would just be a splash and dash.
The thing is, if we get to that stage and we're that close to people, like we're not going to be able to fight them anyway because we won't have any race. So
True.
it doesn't really matter at this stage.
Yeah, we're just trying to stay in the top 4, top 5, I guess technically.
No, I want top 3.
Well, yeah, but
We're not going to do it on pace. We have to keep them clean and hoping and everything.
yeah, we're not even halfway. We can still win this race, not on pace, but
Oh yeah.
I
Is it
mean,
not more important to feel safe?
the stops are not that punishing. It's only like 54 seconds from entering the pits to coming out of the pits.
Yeah, the LMP1s are a lot better. Like it's 22 seconds to do fuel and like 40 to do driving tyres and fuel.
Yeah, it's not the biggest deal in the world. And like we said, if Kagan can go 2 or 3 seconds a lap faster across all stints, then like it'll be fine. We'll make up that time that we lose. You're gonna be boxing at the end of this lap, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Everything's set up.
Yep, full fuel, no tires.
We're gonna join the tomorrow's race by the way. One more Le Mans race on Sunday. We talk.
No,
What? No.
I'm not.
No?
Mate, I'm not going to be getting sleep till like 8 AM tomorrow. I would have been up 24 hours. I'm not then going into another 24 hour race.
Ultra endurance.
You and James can if you're really like set on doing it. I might be able to do some Monday because I'm off, but